What is going on? How's it going today? Let's see here. See if my stream is actually on. Looks like we are active there. All right. So let's get back into our post-apocalyptic challenge. I think I'm going to shorten the days. Like I'd increase them because I wanted to have a whole bunch of time to play around before winter hit. But I don't think we need that. I don't think we need all of that time. Like I'm not trying to get all of my stats to tens. I just wanted to get a good jump on the apocalypse. Alrighty, what do we got going on over here? Oh no! They are out of fertilizer. Do I not have any stuff in my inventory? I do not. I didn't even finish my grilled cheese. Is he hungry? He is not hungry. Why the heck did you pick up a grilled cheese? Alrighty then. When is he going to work? Let's see here. 5 hours till work. Both things have been completed. So that's good. He does need to go to the bathroom here, though. So let's have him go ahead and go to the bathroom. He's very inspired. Don't know why he's so inspired. Oh, look at this snooty guy walking by. No, go away. All right, so looks like probably tend to the garden once he's done there. So let's see here. Tend garden. And we shall follow him. Right, I was going to adjust the seasons. Oh, it's on. No, that's not the seasons. Season length. It's on 7 days. All right. Well, I was thinking I had it on 28 days. And I was going to shorten it to 14. I think we're going to go ahead and shorten it to 14. Not shorten it. Put it to 14. Because that will give me 3 seasons to work with here. Look how he only does certain things while tending. Oh, there he goes. He skipped right over the ones that needed to be weeded. So when the apocalypse happens, why are you all sparkling up here? No, I don't want any of those tutorials. Didn't we stop those yesterday? Game options, tutorial tips. Yeah, see, there's none over here. And this one can't be undone because this one's not checked. Right? Isn't that the one that had to... I don't know. But everything is off, so it should not be doing the discovery quests and all of that. I don't want those. Don't need those. Whispers on the incoming alert. Shall go to work. Ba-dum-dum. There's only one thing you should know. That song is stuck in my head this morning. He's tending. Stop, 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 stop. Got caught up in the... I got a promotion at work. Okay, so time for him to feed it. Arco was stopping by the local florist, took up some odds and ends, and noticed an odd new plant tucked amongst the tulips and buys it for a few simoleons. After being unable to make it grow with water or fertilizer, the plant somehow communicates that it would like be fed some plasma. This is an amazing but dangerous plant that could bring Arco fame and fortune, but also plenty of bruises. Should Arco continue down this path? Well, I don't want him to become famous, because when the apocalypse happens, I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter. We're not gonna feed Audrey. So now he's embarrassed from losing a fight with the burglar, huh? Well, he's gonna work hard at work. Try to work off that scaredness. I am going to text my wife here real quick, because that's always important. Alrighty. So now screen's pulled back up here. Be able to see when somebody texts me. Alright. So he's at work. Hoping we can get him up to that career performance there. We'll speed this up because he doesn't get off until 2. That scared the crap out of me. Also, there will probably be a time later on today, right around noon Mountain Time, where my alarm is going to go off to let me know that I have to turn on my crock pot for dinner tonight that I'm making. And I'm going to forget about it. Also, this was actually very funny. My kids and I were sitting around when I turned on my alarm this morning. At least I thought it was very funny. They thought it was very funny. And I told I told my phone, I was like, set an alarm for noon today. And so it pipes back with the response of, I've set an alarm for 11:59. And I was like, wait, did it just set one for a time that wasn't what I asked it to do? I mean, it's close enough, but I was like, that's really weird. All right, so while we're here, we evidently need to go to sleep. That pesky sleep. All right, go ahead and go to sleep. You gonna ever give up on this whole I lost a fight? 12 hours. 12 hours is all he needs. It'll be fine. You won't have to worry about the whole, oh my gosh, why are you calling me in the middle of the afternoon? You've been really generous. I'm getting close to starting my company, but 1,000 simoleons goes pretty fast. I could use an extra hit of capital if that's okay. Give Beth's 1,000 simoleons. You know what? I will do it again. Just because when the apocalypse happens, I have to set my money to 0 anyway. So I want to see what happens when I'm not focusing on keeping, myself alive, essentially. Because this game, I've come across so much money. I don't know where all of the money keeps coming from. Well, I do. If people keep... Go away, Scott. What do you want? What? It's the middle of my sleeping. Don't you have any respect for people at 4 o'clock in the evening? No? Well, go away. I'm not getting up. You're not ruining my day. It's kind of weird you just standing at my door for an hour. Still not going to answer. Yes, good. Give it away. It's a horribly uncomfortable bed. I heard you became friends with Bess. No, not really friends. How much is a better bed? Can I get a better bed? This is a 553. I don't know why I remember that it's a 553, but I do. I just need single beds. So this one was the bunk. It was this one, 553. Which I thought was pretty good. It was a 633. An 855. I've almost got enough. I wonder if I sold this bed, how much money I would get for it. I'm going to pick it up right now because he's currently using it. That'll kick him out of his bed. All right, so let's do that. We're going to... Because I've got extra money right now, I think. Maybe. I only got 13 hours until... I hear the vibe at the Romance Festival is pretty cool. Do you want to come check it out with me? This was the rich lady who gave me a whole bunch of gifts and money. No. No, not gonna do that. I do need you to wake up, though. I think I'm gonna have you wake up. Go to the bathroom. That needs to be thrown away. And then... There better not still be leftovers in here. Are there really leftovers in the fridge? Oh, right. I made my grilled shroomies. My first family... something or other. So, after you throw the other one away... Are you kidding me? Okay. That's much better. You picked up your cup. Man, I thought you were just going to go and put it down on the table. Dude, I was about ready to freak. Oh. Come on. Why would you put it down on the table? We have 3 dust bunnies now. I want to know how many dust bunnies I'm going to end up getting. What do you need, Liberty? Thank you for suggesting I hang out with Alex Moyer. Had a spectacular time. Yes. Wonderful. Good. I wonder how many dust bunnies I can end up getting. Okay. Are you not hungry anymore? Why are you still hungry? Did you put it in your inventory? No, you did not put it in your inventory. Good. think I want to try working home or from home today. All right. So those are my ingredients. There's a fruit cake still left in here. Well, just go ahead and go. What? I can't pick up serving? Does that mean eat? Oh, were you not done? I thought it was done. All right. Now you're taking a shower, huh? Did you get not hungry anymore? Okay, good. All right. So his hygiene's down. He's fixing that now. Then I'm gonna have him go out into the thing. How long until to work? 11 hours. I'm gonna see if we can get that promotion today. But we really need. Uh, oh right. I was going to check and see how much we would get if we sold his bunk. 600. Fairly certain that's enough to get the 855 bed, the Seaside Loner. What colors can we get? That one kind of matches. We're gonna do that. Shot off a huge chunk of our money, but I don't care. Alright, so after he gets a shower, we need to come out and take care of the garden. Because I want to do some fertilizing, but I don't got anything to fertilize with. And I don't think... Time start moving slowly here. I don't think that there's anything that I have. Alright. Come out here and harvest all of the plants. Because we need to do that for your work. Harvest harvestables. Such a hard one to do. And he's inspired while doing it. Yes. He's like doing it 2 and 3 at a time. Alrighty. Should have used a vacation day. I forget that he's got 3 of these. And I need to use them before the apocalypse happens. New personality trait. I've been quite a perfectionist lately. Things should be done with high skill and lots of focus. Embrace the change, perfectionist. Yes. Let's see what they did. Oh, gardening hit level 10. Great for letting me know. Personality discovered. So that doesn't change one of his current personality traits, does it? Let's see here. That's not where it's at. That's also not where it's at. Okay, ambitious, loyal, loner, family-oriented. So it just added perfectionist. All right, I can handle that. I didn't want it to take away of any of my other ones. So that works out perfect. No, we're not looking for love. No, we don't want to play around on Social Bunny. I mean, come on now. We don't need any of that. Alrighty. So we are going to we're going to do some fertilizing here. We're going to aim right for this plant. Because it should, theoretically, get why is it not? What? How is that been? And I mean, I could fertilize this side. But it's not going to help. Okay, he should come 10 down here now. go there. I want you to go tend the garden over there. And then I will have it fertilized from here. See? We'll try to get... No plants need tending at the moment. All right, well, how about you harvest all of these then? Wow. Harvested all of those plants. No, you're not going in to watch TV. All right, I was going to have him fertilize these. What are we going to use? Let's have him use all of the bluebells.
Oh, our Nux, save from fees. Oh.
Now these are all fertilized, right? All right, good, good. All right, so now that you've got that done, why don't you come over here? And first I want you to ponder. Right now you're very inspired.
Laura Biva.
How long until... It's got 8 hours. It's going to need to take a shower and finish up doing some... All right, let's have him go ahead and take a shower now.
Oh, Lava.
Was it dirty or something? Why did he freak out when I told him to take a shower? I mean, he's not a kid. There's a great party going on. No, there's not. I have to get up really early to go to work for this thing, don't I? I guess 7 days is not really early. I don't know why I thought I was almost at the very bottom of my... Whatcha jigger? Wait, where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, you're going to throw away something? That you can do. And he's choosing to go to sleep. Wonderful, dude.
Oh, our Nux, save from fees. Oh.
What? Is there dirt in there somewhere? Right. How much does it cost to buy a bath? Not a bathroom, vacuum. Nope. One too many letters there. Okay, so we can get him one. I don't know what the difference is on these. I actually like the red one here. We're gonna fit it in his house. But if we change its orientation here, can we hide it in here? Oh, we can. All right, perfect. I guess it doesn't really matter because he can put that in his inventory, doesn't, or can't he? No. Yeah, see, put in inventory. But we'll have him when he comes out do some quick vacuuming. Really? I didn't mean for him to get up. It never happens. I mean, his energy was almost full. Maybe he should be vacuuming for the next 4 hours.
Yibs.
Excuse me. Told you to go vacuum. All right. We have not put his food away yet. Great, those are flowers. Those won't go in there. Go ahead and sell those flowers. All right, so go back inside. Ooh, and just click vacuum here. Perfect. What?
Ah, Jabin, lunch is chul. Ah,
Whoa, whoa. Why do you keep walking back outside? And then you do nothing. You go in there and vacuum? I don't understand why he's not
our
vacuuming.
Nux, several fees. Oh,
It's disgusting in here. Finally, he's doing some vacuuming. It only took an hour to get him convinced to do some vacuuming. It's like trying to get my kids to do something. Alrighty. What was that sound? Is something happening? No, no plants need tending. Hmm. No. Fertilizer is still good for that. Alright, well, let's speed you up, I guess. Very focused. Glad it doesn't destroy the little dust bunnies. They have happiness. No.
Kuma.
You're not gonna vacuum him up.
Defange.
What do you mean you can't get to him? You literally are in the square. You just turn slightly to the left and drop your vacuum on him. Fine. Stomp on these suckers.
Baru? Huh. Ah. Bana? Ah.
Alright, what's the dust level now?
Oh, Yumala.
The floor level is dusty. It feels lived in and homely. The ship should build relationships faster and enjoy cleaning more. Sims make no effort to clean up, though the floor will become dirty. Alright. How about we vacuum lightly? You know, why not, huh? Alright. So I want to work from home today. No, I'm going to take PTO. We're not going into work. Oh, man. Should have gone into work. Because that's how I'm going to get my promotion. I can't get my promotion by not going into work. Damn it. Yes, because I don't want to participate in it. It wasn't awful. It was nice. It was wonderful. It was everything I hoped I didn't have to do. Um, man, is there a way I can change that? I don't want to not go into work. I mean, I guess that's fine. Just gonna work on my skills today. Um, I want to buy a book. Purchase books. Do we have something for logic? So I could just do this and go down to skill. Handiness, knitting. Here we go. Logic. I would like to purchase one logic, please. And let's see here. Since we've got another little bit. Piano, pottery, programming, research and debate, robotics, rock climbing, romance, huh? Snowboarding, tattooing, violin, video game, wellness. Writing. Okay, what charisma? There. Now you have 2 books. And once you're done there, you're going to go and read these 2 books. I'm going to start off with logic. An introduction to reason. Alrighty then. Whenever you're happily done with that, and on to the reading. Book skills, or reading a book, always seems to make the skill go up much faster. I think it's because he's set up to be a nerd. He loves reading books. The only thing that would have made it go faster if I had also taken the book nerd thing. Alright, I'm not going to stop you from getting some food. Ooh, this house was pristine looking. What did you just put that down behind your computer? Really? You got that to eat. Eat it. That's why he was picking up food off of the table that hadn't seemed to have anything on it. Alright, I will let you, for now, have some fun. Till you're done eating. It's gonna happen very fast because I'm fast forwarding time. Is he doing this with the food in his inventory? The squatty potty is interesting. I don't like really the animation of it though. Him like standing 3 feet above it. I mean, not quite that bad, but it kind of looks dumb. I understand. I do not know what I thought was going to happen with the squatty potty. Did you not use the daisies to fertilize? Okay, well, things over here need to be harvested anyway. Oh, there was a button I could have clicked to go to work. You know what? We're gonna go to work. I mean, I'm a couple hours late, but considering it was a PTO day... No, go away. we're gonna get this promotion. Local green thumbs are holding a harvest off, a speed grow contest to see which horticulture can produce the biggest and best produce. What does Arco do? Focus its effort on cultivating a fruit finalist or spectate the contest for fun. Dude, he's totally going to try to cultivate. Festival of Youth. He's entered the contest with confidence. His entry is going to be the world's largest onion. With careful tending and horticulture secrets, his contest-winning onion grew to massive proportion. Arco easily took first place, and the onion caused the surrounding area to smell a bit oniony for the rest of the week. So he had a lot of fun, and he got a performance gain. Oh, and that right there is what pushed us to the end. He's getting his promotion today, even though, I mean, he went in 2 hours late, but he's getting it. He is getting it. All right, so now that we've done that, we're gonna have him dig in the dirt for the rest of the day. He's got this in the bag. And this will give us a little bit of fitness, which is cool, getting fitness at work.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. What? He didn't get the promotion. And he earned another vacation day. Great, because that's what I need. Okay, so he didn't get the promotion. I must not have been paying attention. It must have gone downhill. Alright, let's see what he needs. What he really needs is some sleep. Alright, we'll sleep. At least he changed out of his work clothes. Goodness.
Ah.
And he woke up happy.
Ah.
He actually climbed out of the right side of the bed today. Alright, so theoretically he should still have some of his yummy grilled shroomies. Alright, so we are going to grab a server. And again, sit down and watch whatever it is you want on TV. No, we're not looking for love or social bunny stuff. Alright, now that you're done with that, I need you to go back to reading your skill books. Logic.
Ah. Broken.
Broken? Who's broken? You're broken. I'm not broken. Ooh, we have lots of evolution stuff, looks like, out there. Evolve all? Okay, so it only did it for that side. We have a lot of glowies over here. Evolve all. Ooh, huge chunk. I think this puts him to a logic level 3. Logic level 4. He's still gaining skill from reading this book. All right. We'll let you hang out with this book. That's what you want to do. You can. Oh man. Oh. Need to get the mod that allows me to speed up time even when they're here and awake. It allows you to use the sleep speed, like when they're sleeping and when they're off the thing. That's a mod that does not change It doesn't give you an unfair advantage over somebody who doesn't have the mod. Which means it's perfectly allowed with the um, challenge. All right, that should be cleaned up. Then we're gonna go out and work on. Oh yeah, you got today off. Alrighty then. So go clean up that food. J Car, how's it going, my friend? Sims meaties, Sims meaties, Sims meaties, Sims meaties, Sims meaties, and Sims meaties. You're not going to watch TV, you're going to come garden. Because you can't let your gardens, you know, be all ruined. No plants need tending. Perfect. Then harvest everything. But how you doing today, J-Car? Got anything fun planned? I got the hiccups. I fertilize? Fertilize. Fertilize all. We're going to use all of our daisies. Ooh. It looks like we have even more that can evolve now. Nicey nice. Hydrate. Thank you for that. I usually don't remember to drink until my lips start getting dry. Oh, righty then. He fertilized, right? Right? Everything, well, I guess not everything is fertilized. Let's have him come out and tend the garden, though. There, 10. Well, it look like some of our plants are like halfway through the second quality. Looks like there's a couple areas that still need to be fertilized good. Wow. We've still got plants that are getting up to do the whole evolving thing. All right, one plant. A plant. All right, where are you going? Stop washing your hand. You are not done yet. Drives me nuts when he does that. All right, get out here and harvest all your stuff. Sounded like he was doing martial arts there for a second. Of all the efforts are coalescing into a master perk. Aspirational Thinker. If Arco continues, he will earn satisfaction points as he spends time with mental skills. I mean, he does have nerd brain. Mental skills, though. I don't actually know what those would all be considered, but yes. Family Ritual Special Touch unlocked. Has unlocked the Mystery Fuel Special Touch for family recipes by earning a Skill Mastery perk. Arco has worked hard in the pursuit of knowledge, and his passion has unlocked Skill Mastery perk. This perk will enable him to play with skills in new ways. Elder Sims can bestow Skill Mastery perks upon other Sims. Alright. What does it mean to master a skill? The answer is skill mastery perks. When a sim is practicing a skill at a very high level, there is a chance that they will unlock a skill mastery perk. That perk allows the sims to explore new potentials of their skills that benefit both themselves and the others around them. Elder sims are particularly likely to discover them due to their extensive life experience. Knowledge is meant to be shared. When an elder sim has unlocked a skill mastery perk, they can bestow it upon other stims. Stims? Sims. It's have have for fun sim meaties. We will. If you're heading out, you have a good time too, man. I forget, what days do you stream? I seem to have spilled water on my chair. Oh. Let's see here. It is time to scout out knowledgeable members of the community and learn from them. You might find some sims with a skill mastery perk at hobby meetups in North Haven. Try asking them to bestow their perks. Okay. So... Alrighty. Didn't actually tell me what the perk actually did, though. Alrighty. Well, we've got all that down. Keep harvesting till your heart is content. What is it we needed to do? Achieve logic level 6. Craft an object on the woodworking table. So we can do that here pretty quickly. Looks like he's almost done, but then has to do some more tending. What's up, Bess? You need more money? Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to need 1,000 extra simoleons because I actually blew the last 1,000 you gave me on a bunch of money crates in this phone game that I've been playing. I swear I'll be more responsible with it this time. Unfortunately, I don't have any monies. Ah, but how else are my dreams supposed to come true? Thanks anyway, I guess. I wish I had it because I wanted to see what would end up happening if you just kept giving her money. Alright. Now, tend your garden. Because it looks like you've got a lot of bugs and weeds and stuff like that growing again. And then after this, we're going to make something on the woodworking table and then work on your logic skill. Ooh, wait, I can fertilize things. Can't remember. Alright, we're going to use a lot of our stuff here. We're going to have him use all of the parsley over in that area. And then up here, he's going to use all of the peas. Hoping that will give a lot better fertilizers. Looked like one of these was already ready to evolve up here. Perfect. Should have evolved it before he fertilized, though. Oh, wow. Alright, there were some other ones that were evolved. Was it not that one? Alrighty, what are you doing now? You're gonna go get a drink. Perfect. And then after your drink, I want you to craft. Forgot you fixed something which caused your thing to go way up. Let's see here. Create a tiny table. Not that we're gonna use it, but we can get rid of it.
Oh, friend.
He's working on that. We're gonna go ahead and drop all of his food up into here. Sell all these flowers.
Oh. Aha. Whew. Yeah. Sip.
Ending is level 7.
Oop the pot. Oh.
How's our time looking? Got 21 hours. What did I just... Oh, it's because I completed the make something on the table. I was like, why did I just get like 460 points for something? Alright, you need to... We can't pay bills because we have no money. We come in here, we have this nice dining room table that we can sell, and this planter, which we have no room for. Now we can pay our bills. There went all our money. Alright, so now we need to work on the logic skill. And we are going to read. I think he was still gaining points from this one, wasn't he? No, he does not seem to be gaining points from it. Okay. So, then let's purchase the next logic skill book. Skill. Logic skill. Buy both of the new logic skills. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Alright, so now he can read Logic level 2. Okay, stop reading that one. Go get the next one. Really? Can you put it up? No, you don't understand. You're going to read Logic level 2. There, see? Much better. Also, can I open this? Trying to find the ones that he has already read. He has read this one. Let's go ahead and sell it. He's read and finished that one. That skill, I mean. He's finished off that skill. Hasn't gotten into that one. Didn't do that one. That one we read. And sell it for 1. I think that's all the ones that we've actually read here. Let's keep an eye on his needs here.
Broke is say. Oh. Ah.
I don't know why he needed to sniff the air again. That was really weird. What? Our neighborhood is kind of icky, isn't it? I was going to try start recycling and doing my part. What about you? Do you think you might start recycling? No way! Pave the earth! Um, I mean, how do I start recycling? Sure.
What about Same?
Plastic bottle here, a paper cup there. We can do this. Okay, but what do I need to do this? How do I recycle? I don't know how to recycle. What do you need, Liberty? Once again, I'm asking for your support of the Upcycle Initiative. It's going up for vote, but currently water conservation is predicted to win. We need every sim out there to vote. Can we trust on your support? Upcycling Initiative. I don't know what that means. I don't vote? You what? Don't you realize how important blah 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 blah. No, right now I don't vote. What are you doing? Are you gonna go get some water? Alright. You get some water. Share a drink with you, buddy. Now he's very confident. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Yeah, that shouldn't be there. No, not gonna play on the computer. Especially troll the forums, dude. What the hell? Alright, the book's not here. The book must be back in here. Volume 2. Yay, logic level 5. Just need 6 and we'll have finished off our nerd brain achievements. And we do level 6 before we have to go to work. We have 17 hours. Maybe? Maybe not? Boy, I don't know on this one. It's close. It's close. Whatever it is, it will definitely get close. You putting the book in the refrigerator? That's no way to read and chill. Where did you put the book? It's not in your inventory. Oh, you put it up. Okay. Excuse me. Stop putting stuff behind your monitor. If I could move it back, I would. But then you wouldn't be able to use it from your desk. Bum, bum, bum. Good boy washing those dishes. Okay, so, but you can't guess what I'm going to have you do. That's right. Go back to reading number 2. We're trying to get this sucker done. We've got 14 hours left. You're a third of the way up. Maybe it was a fourth, not a third. I blame Dawson. Dawson's the reason it wasn't in the right spot. Let's speed up time. Voting is now closed. No. Like a true loner, he's sitting alone. And he's enjoying it. See how his fun is maxed out? And his social is almost completely maxed out? He doesn't need you guys. He doesn't want you guys.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Which he might be sad for when the apocalypse comes.
Hmm. Hmm.
We have to trash all of his stuff. Pulled an all-nighter. Stayed awake for 24 hours. Perfect. And,
Hmm.
huh? Huh?
Hmm.
We're gonna hit it. Look at that. We hit level 6. Finished off the next milestone. Have 10 skills at level 5 or above. That's a hard one to do. I mean, not really. Level 5 is pretty easy to get to. We've got 2 skills that are already up there. How many skills are there? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9 skills? No, there's more than that because they're not all up here. There's got to be other skills in here somewhere. All right, so his handiness is doing good. His logic is doing good. I'm not worried about as much about his video gaming. He just keeps doing that all on his own. Um, okay, what am I supposed to do now for his nerd brain stuff? Upgrade or launch a rocket 5 times. He needs to own a rocket ship. That is some craziness. All right, so I know there's ones that I like to get. I like to get the trait ones. Um, and some of these are crazy. Like I love getting the never weary and the forever full, forever fresh, that kind of stuff. There's also one for a bladder, if I'm not mistaken. Um, oh, I thought there was one for a bladder. Steel bladder rarely has to go to the bathroom. Hmm. Could have sworn there was one that was the one for not having to go to the bathroom at all. Maybe not. Maybe not. Although, unfortunately, I do have to go to the bathroom. So, if you'll hang out here with my friend Zifan for just a moment, I will be back in just a moment. Alrighty. Let's see here. Back to The Sims. No, I didn't bring my microphone out here. Wonder if it's been hard to hear. Hope not. Maybe I'm just loud enough that it's okay. Is there really not a thing in here for, like, there's the steel batter, where you rarely have to pay attention to your bladder. Then flirty, hygiene. You never get tense. That would actually be a very, very good one. Because, yeah, it has a tendency to work hard. And working hard causes you to become tense. Maybe I'll work towards that one. See, I don't know. I also have to look at the rules because I can't purchase something that he can't have in the game with the rules. All right, so we're going to go ahead and really want to try to max out his logic skill, and then we're going to move into charisma. See how his garden is doing. Looks like we have lots of evolves ready to go off. How's this fertilizing? Fertilizing is still good. Alrighty. Trying to find all the ones that are ready to... Alright, where are all the flashing going on? Is it all the mushrooms? Yes. Okay, so evolve all. Looked like there was a lot more there than I originally thought. So those haven't gotten up very high. These are almost ready to go. Alright. How much time before you have to go to work? You have 9 hours. Alright, how about you come and you tend to this little one over here. Tend garden. I can see that there's bugs. So I know that there's some tending that needs to go on. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What you doing? You went to smell the bookcase. Ah, he had the book in his hand and he had to go put it up. Okay, I can. That's good. Boy, he is spraying the bejesus out of those bugs. He's gonna go mop something? What did we... Oh. Is this broken? No. Okay. Alright. You go ahead and go mop. I'll let you mop. Now that you're done with that. Alright. Take a shower and then go to bed. That looks like that's all we're going to be able to do here. Nietzsche's got a better bed now. It's going to suck when the apocalypse happens and all of his cool things are all gone. You've been really generous. I'm getting close to starting my company, but 1,000... I don't have the money. I would love to give it to you. Alright, so you've had your shower. You're going to need to wake up. Because you need to eat before you head off to... Okay. uh, pack into sack lunch because you won't let me eat it. And grab a serving of that. Yes, she woke up all nice and happy. What do we got here? Discover thyself. Good or bad, Arco is happy to have learned something new about his personality. Feeling great. A well cared for sim is a happy sim. Pretty tasty from eating food. And then micro home. Increases the duration of your happiness, inspired and focused buffs. Receive bill reduction. Increases comfort gain from objects, increases skill gains, increases gardening growth and plant health, and bonus relationships with other sims on the lot. Wonderful. Okay, so anyways, let's get up, and it's time to, first off, pack the stuff into the... Did you just set that behind the monitor? It's supposed to go into your inventory so you can take it to lunch to eat it. Just in case you're still hungry at lunch. And we are going to go to work because we did not get the promotion yesterday that we were hoping for. Or last time we worked, that is.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Play Sims 4 for 5 hours. Well, that was a me achievement, not him. Listen to hip-hop music. What happened? Didn't we used to get earbuds? Order, maybe? Plopsy, purchase gifts, medicine, seasonal seeds, fireworks, big crops, adventuring gear, rodent, void critter, books, crystals, dyes. Arco cannot afford this. Ah, so we can indeed purchase them. Wonderful. You staring. Oh, you're viewing your albino axolotl. What an axolotl. They look like axolotl fun. Clean out spoiled food. Yeah, you should go do that.
Oh.
Go do that. Did you just get spoiled food out of the axolotl cage?
Yeah.
I don't know where all of that food just came from, but damn. Oh, and it's time for him to go off to work. Goodbye, Arcos. Do we have anything going on here? Arco is ambitious. Ambition Sims are career focused. If all goes well or poorly, they'll have an emotional reaction. We're going to work hard. We're going to get this promotion today. Like, we're already there. The greenhouse nursery at Arco's job is a little too nurturing. The new sprouts have quickly grown out of control and have taken over the space. How does he handle these rampant plants? Hack them back into submission or toss more fertilizer onto the forest? We're gonna trim them back. Arco began hacking back the overgrowth with zeal, but maybe too much of it. He hacked so far down into the undergrowth that he damaged many of the plants beyond repair. The nursery may have been overgrown, but Arco caused it to die. His boss decides that Arco decided to make Arco clear out and replant the entire nursery as punishment. He had a small loss in performance. He's still going to get that promotion today. And it's looking like we have some more plants to evolve. That's great. All right, so I mean, he's working on this. He's inspired at work. He's like 75% of the way done at work. He'll be home here. All right, let's see here. Daily lifestyle cap. Arco has reached a daily cap for a lifestyle. Okay, I don't have any lifestyles going on. Oh, he got his promotion. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? We knew that would happen, though. Well, we thought it was going to happen yesterday, but no. All right, so anyways, promoted to leaf cutter. He's been promoted to leaf cutter. He will now make $2 additional per hour for a grand total of $25 an hour. He also receives the following bonus. Seasonal summer plants, a sprinkler omatic 2001, and a #1 mom decal. Alrighty then. Oh, Dracolich hydrated 2 minutes ago. Thank you, Dracolich. Got to remember to drink the waters. These don't last very long for me. Alrighty. I gotta remember how to make the things pop up. I don't remember how to get OBS to get my alerts. Like it used to be, I used to have alerts that would pop up and I would be like, oh, I hear the sound. What's going on? But it doesn't do that anymore. And I don't remember how. So I gotta figure that out. All right. So he got his promotion. Um, hmm. Okay. So let's have him go over here and tend to these. He really needs to get used to tending his garden as soon as he gets home. That way he's sleeping at the proper times, you know. Have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Thank you, man. Thank you. You have a great day, man. And thanks for the lurk. Ba-dum-dum. See, I need to start doing that too. Working on my fitness. Man, got my butt whooped by that burglar the other day. All right. So he's done the little thing over there. All right. Are there any more? Let's have him go ahead and start walking over here. Let's check the corners to see if any of those need fertilizer. Looking like everything is growing well. All right, what were those 2 items that he just got? Inventory. A #1 mom decal. Oh god, that thing is huge. We'll hang it up on that wall. And there's an actual wall.
Stevie? Diplora?
Oh no. And I hate that. I don't understand what button I am pushing because when I look in OBS's things for the... I don't want the mischief skill, damn it. Yeah, I don't know what button I keep hitting because the only buttons that I know of... Let me try hitting ones around this. Stop speeding up. Oh, not that one either. Nope, that's a screenshot. Or did I just tell it to go to a different location? It's not what I wanted to do. Keep playing in spring. Hopefully that didn't reset the time. I don't want to travel. Okay, so I've hit almost every button on my keyboard. Set. Because see, like I use the mute up on my microphone. Mute by. I don't know what buttons. Okay. Well, that one's weird. So, clicking the end button is the only way that I found that it, so that's really weird. It's not near any buttons I would push. But it happens all the freaking time. Wish there was a sound. Like with Twitch, not Twitch, with Discord, like when it mutes the button, it makes a sound. But that's very annoying that it keeps doing that. Because it happens all the time. But thank you for pointing that out, because, you know, having a mute stream is kind of pointless. Alright, you're cleaning up some dishes, it looks like. You finish up with those. Then we're going to do the other modification on this sprinkler. Nope, you're not going to do that. You're going to come out here and you're going to make this thing unbreakable. While listening to your music. Why? Why? You went in to go to the bathroom. Why are you still having to pee? Dude, that makes no... Oh, you broke the toilet. You dumb shit. Dude, it's a squatty potty. How can you break it? I hope you wet yourself. Dude, it looks like it's spraying right into your junk anyway. Alright, go to the bathroom. Now you also need to mop. Once you're done mopping, come out here and work on this. That is a very small range. So I don't actually know how good this is going to end up being. Care to attend the Moonlight Revelry with me? It's out on the shore. The Ancestor Cliff. I never do anything. It's because I don't like people. Or at least his character doesn't like people. Okay. I have other friends that are kind of like the same way. Like when you talk about going out and doing something, they're always like, I don't wanna. Actually, that's more like my wife than anything. I usually have to like pull her out to do stuff. All right, what are we doing? Like, is this the place that we came to? All right, I guess I can greet her and then kind of follow her to find out where we're supposed to be. Alrighty. Let's see here. Just wanted to do a friendly, like, hi, how you doing type of thing.
Ha! Meat boy. We's in a row. Oh, go shot.
She's a module cleaner at Space Y. Alrighty then. Alright, well, we're done talking. Where are we supposed to go? Like, is it this, what looks like farmhouse up here? You browse the web. But where are we supposed to go, lady? Like, you asked me out here. You said there would be dancing around the bonfire and everything. I don't see a bonfire. I see garden plots. I'm half tempted to go over and start messing around with all their flowers. I mean, I did see another someone up here somewhere. There we go. Who's this? Who's this? Do I know this person? Nancy Landgrab, huh? Is this their Landgrab house? No, because that says that's viewing something. Couldn't you just go someplace? Look, you've got me so bored, I'm out here playing on my phone. Really? Is this... I will go home. This is horrible.
Ah.
Here, I'll do a comedic impression.
Ooh, Kaba Dizi Inja. Oh, ho ho ho.
Ah, Orochi.
Yay, I have the comedy skill.
Gaba Woony Hish.
Finoi Cho.
Turnoi.
Ah, Beps and Nikoi.
Yes.
Yakni. Pimpaloosh Yakni. Sharba.
If you touch your phone one more time, I'm leaving. And I'm out.
Oh.
Goodbye. You were a waste of time. You said we were coming here to have fun.
Oh.
You did not have fun. I did not have fun. Somebody did not have fun. And then I have to walk 7 miles home. That's ridiculous. Alrighty then. Back home with my lovely plants and books. Books and plants. Books and plants and books and plants and books and plants. Alright, I was working on an upgrade. I need to resume this unbreakable upgrade over here. When do I have to go to work? Ugh, I've got 9 hours. She wasted so much of my time. Alright, and then we come over here. And we click on turn on. Alright. Now, let's harvest all. Let's get some more foods. Now that I know this, I do not need this many plants. Because, like, you harvest a lot of food from each individual plant. I did not know that when I started planting all of these. Where the heck you're going? You've got 6 hours, dude. You already went to sleep. All right, perfect. You sleep while I put away the food. It's so much food now. Right, those don't go in there. We sell those. I see you still have not eaten your fruit cake. It doesn't allow me to do anything with this. We're just going to get rid of it. Get rid of these as well. Alright, so we've gotten to the point now. What were our skills? Right, so we've got an 8. We were working on handiness. No, we were not working on handiness. We've been working on logic because of nerd brain. But it no longer says that we need to have like logic going up. Now we need to like launch a rocket, and we had to have our handiness skill up, which was good because we have our handiness skill. How much is a rocket? This sounds like lots of something. Okay, so all of these are locked. Astronaut careers. All right, so this is the only one that we can do. It says that gives bonus to rocket science skill. So I'm hoping that this counts as a rocket, or maybe, is it this stuff? Air pressure rocket? Does that count as recommended for teams? Do not activate indoors. All right, I'm... I don't know which one it is. Which one is it? Oh well. Because it just says launch a rocket 5 times. Click on a rocket. The rocket ship must be fully constructed. Okay, so um it can be purchased from build mode under the study room sort. Let's see if that's the same rocket that we're talking about here. This, I'm guessing, would be outdoor activities? Hobbies and skills, maybe? Let's see if there's a rocket on here anywhere. Okay, so that's it. That's got to be it. The flying thingamajig. All right. We will attempt to flying thingamajig. We need 5K, though. All right. He's just been building up all of this food. Let's see what he can get. Oh my gosh, just selling his strawberries, he gets 6,000. Okay, how about selling peas? That's 2,000. Parsley? About 1,000. Why is this so much more? Oh, it's because there's quality nice in there. He only gets 500 for selling his shroomies. He gets 1,000 for that. All right, you know what? We're gonna sell all of his stuff. I mean, once we get into... Dude, I got $12,000 now. That's freaking nuts. All right, well, I guess we're going to go buy a rocket now. Maybe he should take some time off from work to build a rocket. We can have a couple different colors of it. Alrighty. Wakes up in the morning, finds out he's got a rocket pack sitting in to own a rocket ship. Alrighty then. Close that out. Got to launch it 5 times though. If I remember correctly, those take a while. All right. Let's look at his needs. We've got 2 hours. Dude, he's not even going to see that he's got a rocket. He's going to wake up and be like, oh god, let's do a work from home today. I haven't done a work from home in this career before. Dude, he's a gardener. What does he got to do? Garden? We have to fertilize a plant. That's it? Right. Water is low. Fertilizer is good. Gotta find a plant to fertilize. Ooh, that can evolve. And a whole bunch of them that could evolve. All right. How about over here? Oh, forgot hover. Okay, I can fertilize here since that's all I really have to do. This will be an easy day. So we'll let him wake up on his own today. He woke up confident this morning. He's like, I got today. I got today by the balls. I'll be able to take it and just ram it home. All right, we're going a little off topic there. Let's go tend the garden. All right, now that he's tended the garden, let's harvest this garden. Which takes almost no time. No, don't go eat yet. You're going to get everything done by 9 a.m. Fertilize everything here. Use all of the bluebells. Wait, what did that say? Alright, so I fertilized the plant. I've done everything for today. Unfortunately, that doesn't give me any more performance, but that's okay. We finished a day at work. And it didn't take oh, look at this. There's a rocket. We should build 1,000. What the hell? All right, go build it. We paid a 5,000 for it, and then we have to build it for another 1,000. Like, people on the road don't even bother to look. They're just like, it's a rocket, you know. Water shutoff day is in effect. In accordance with the water conservation, all water will be turned off for the next 12 hours. Arco has been fined in accordance. Okay. How many monies did it take? Do we pay it through here? Show bill information? No? Like this is the only thing over here that I have that doesn't use, or that whatever, uses the water or whatever. Let's see here. I guess I could do, that on the toilet. Okay. We'll burn a refillable fuel. I think I upgraded this one already. It's already got the water recycler. I don't know about the whole refillable fuel thing. Let's see here. Soap up and wash up faster under the watchful presence of the auto soap dispenser. Okay, we could have some fun doing some upgrades on some of our stuff here. But he's currently doing things. I don't know why he's only got to build on that side.
Zator?
Everything is within reach. Love how Liberty just broke out her bike, put it down, climbed on it, got off the bike. Acquired a rocket science skill. He can build the words are hard, especially today. He can now build rockets, upgrade landing stabilizers, and explore space. And there's some stupid festival going on. Alrighty. Well, what the hell? Huh? Make heirloom? Is that literally the only thing? Oh, is it because he's not done yet? He's got the science skill, but he hadn't finished building the rocket. Rocket skill level 2. What are you doing? You're still trying to build it. Okay. Well, we'll just speed up time until, you know, you have a rocket that's done. Waiting for the rocket to be done. You're not done. Ah, you are too stinky and hungry, and you have to pee. I see. Alright, so go to the bathroom. Oh gosh, there's no water. Well, see here's, there's no waters, there's no way to get the waters. Well, I'm hoping he can go to the bathroom at least. It fix his hunger problem. Grab the last serving of the grilled shroomies after he goes potty. He can at least get his hunger need up. Alright, so he's good with his hunger need. He still is super stinky. He wants to clean his desk, huh? Alright, well now you're back to watch the TV. I would have let you clean, but do we have the ability to shower yet? No. Wait, it set a time. I wasn't paying attention. Resume Wednesday at 9 p.m. So he's got 7 more hours. He just started. Alright, so we won't be doing that. But what we can do is we're going to come out here and harvest our thing. Because even though... So he could do a supercell, which means he just sells all of the things in the area. Does he need fertilizer yet? Fertilizer is still good. So you know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to go do a supercell to sell literally everything. While we're still stinky. We are stinky, it is true.
Yibsy.
Alright, well, it doesn't look like you sold all of these down here. So let's go harvest our carrots. So we can use those for fertilizer. got a gift for you because you're such a good neighbor, and I appreciate your kindness and friendship. Want to see what it is? You at the house. You're at the house. Alright. You're invited in. Have to stop doing the gardening. Have to stop doing the gardening. Well, she's gonna be like, oh, you smell. Yeah, just 'cause I was in my garden.
Bumbraza? Huh?
Smee befrosh.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Say I stink. Say I stink. I dare you.
Doorbell.
Yeah, see?
Whoa.
You know, now that I am pretty much done with what I wanted to do here, do you mind if I hang out for a bit? What, did you give me a gift? No, doesn't look like you have. How would you like to come play with me?
Yoyam Shuka.
Ayub?
Oh, she did give me a gift. A faux jerky cube. What the hell is that? You came over to bring me a cube of almost meat? Oh, shout. No, I'm not going to eat it just yet. I actually got her to sit down to play with me. Dude, look at the funk just wafting off of my character. How can she bear to be near me? Alright. When do I have to be to work? 15 hours.
Mechchate.
Is it 9 p.m. yet? No. Bess. You've been really generous. I'm getting close to my I could use an extra hit of capital if that's okay. Sure. I've got the money to give you. Our strong friendship is Our strong friendship got me thinking about how we should live together. Can I move in with you? Wow, I've never had that happen before. Normally I have to ask them if they want to move in. The problem is, like, she could move in, but I have one bed. Which means we'd have to, like, take turns sleeping. And the bad part is, once the things start, all right, I need to look at the rules real quick. Let me get my rules pulled up, because it always talks about moving your character into a new lot. But it also talks about you having children and stuff. So I'm not certain which one. I'm going to get the rules pulled up here, and then I'll flip them up on screen here. Post-apocalyptic rules. All right, and then if I come over here, I can flip this up. That doesn't work. Okay, so if we do this, I don't like the way that looks. I don't like me having me above that. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Only the worst version of items are available for purchase. Can only use... Well, what just happened? Where are B and C? What happened to B and C? Okay, I don't know why it decided to make B so super wide. Okay, so all right, let's see here. Can only use computer for actions that are daily tasks. Can't sell items in buy mode. Can't sell collected harvested items. There is no geo cancel. Cannot use publisher for books. Can self-publish. Cannot publish songs. Cannot write jingles. You may get rid of crafted items for skill building. You may get rid of crafted items, but you must cheat away the profit. Okay. Cannot take days off. Must quit if ever late by more than an hour. Miss a day or come home early. Cannot retire. You must work normal or work hard. Cannot retake a lost job. There are no fridges, stoves, ovens, microwaves, or coolers. Non-fish items may be cooked on a grill may not be cooked on a grill unless you have fish in your inventory. So about the thing with the coolers, I found out if it's able to be used off-grid, then you can use it for this. Because when this originally was produced many, many years ago, they didn't have any of the stuff for doing stuff like off-grid and stuff. Anyways. Dawson! How's the escape room? Dude, it was amazing. And the chat bar, yeah, I didn't like having all of my stuff up. I just wanted my whole screen while I was going through this, so I took all of that off. No drinks of any kind. No reward potions. Cannot brush teeth at sink. Newborns cannot be bottle fed. See? Mention of children. Cannot drink to practice. Must throw them out. Can make drinks to practice, but must throw them out. All objects beside mailbox and outdoor trash cans and rockets. Okay. Now we're talking about having rockets during the apocalypse. Rocketpocalypse! Cannot use tents. They must all be inside. Cannot go on vacations. Cannot stargaze or cloud watch or use the telescope to watch the sky. Cannot enable mood auras on any objects. Cannot place, sell, use career reward objects. May not upgrade any objects besides rockets. Again with the rockets. Cannot paint mood aura paintings. Cannot create emotional aura items on workbench. May not write emotional books. May not sell sim-produced objects. May not self-publish books. So as you can see, some of these will require you to unlock different areas, because like up here on number 4, it says that you cannot use the publisher for books. You can self-publish. But with all the rules, if there's another one that specifically says that you can't do it, then you can't do it. So down here, it says may not self-publish books. So I would have to get Patron of the Arts lifted to be able to self-publish books. May not order books, may not visit the library lots, nor add bookcases to an existing lot. Limited career choices. Each career is assigned a number. Each day, roll a die. You may pick your career from the choices associated with that number. I never understood this one. Like, I don't know what it means to have that do. What did number 2 think of it? Oh my gosh. First off, they got to go do something with the big group of friends. They've just recently, within the past few months, become part of my adult friend group. I mean, they're only 15, but they act mature enough that my friend group has invited them to join. And so they're getting to do this stuff with all of these adults. There were like 18 of us there last night, or something like that. I actually didn't count, but it seemed like an awful lot, because there were 4 rooms. Like this escape room is over 3,000 square feet, and there were 4 rooms, each one assigned to a different type of class. Their max of 10 people. Well, we were considered influencers, so all of the rules that normally apply didn't apply to us. Technically, I found out that I am actually so close to being considered an influencer by them for like media purposes. All you have to do is have 1,000 followers on any type of platform, and you're considered an influencer, right? I got 958. So I'm 42. Oh, that's a great number though. 42. That's on my shirt. Yeah, it's a 42 for my train. But if I get 42 more, I'm considered an influencer, which is kind of interesting. But they loved it. They were in the thieves group, and my wife and I were in the mages group. So we were not in the same room with number 2. So they had to work with the other people in the other people in the place. I can't think of it. In their room. There were knights, there were thieves, there were alchemists, and there were mages or wizards. And that's what my wife and I were. We were the mages and wizards, and we were in there with another one of our friends. And then there were the thieves, the alchemists, and the knights. And they each had like 3 or 4 people in each one. So I guess with 4, we had about 15 people, I'm guessing. Excuse me. But anyways, back on to what I was trying to figure out here. May not travel to... See, I still don't understand this one. Limited career choices. Each career is assigned a number from 1 to 6. Each day. Now, here's the thing. The whole game is about maxing out your profession. So if every single day in The Sims, you are resetting your profession, you're never going to max any of them out. So it doesn't make any sense to have this one. You know, I just don't understand what's going on. So I just wasn't going to do that one because I don't understand it. Anyways, may not travel to either of these 2 places, and you may not go to festivals. You can only utilize an 8x8 grid on your lot. All objects and build mode items must be in this grid. You may only practice on instruments, cannot buy or use radios or stereos, cannot change a Sim's aspirations besides the forced childhood to adult change, cannot cancel whims. Once finished, you may pick 1 good lot trait, assuming charity organization is lifted. Let's see here. Cannot throw parties or go on dates. May only invite 1 Sim to join the house per generation. Cannot use mirrors. So, until comedian is maxed out, you can invite 1 Sim to live in your house. So, I mean, I guess I could have them live here. I didn't figure that I could have them at the start because I didn't see the whole you can invite 1 Sim to live in your house until it's lifted, and then you can have whatever, I guess. Every Sunday, use the money cheat to reduce the household's wealth to 0. Must use money cheat to remove any funds brought in by the Sim joining the household. Okay. May not cancel autonomous actions unless they break rules. May not issue commands or cancel autonomous actions of elders. May not purchase reward traits for your Sims. Okay, so this is once the thing begins. But if you had reward traits from before, then you're fine. Gym equipment may not be used by anyone outside the athletic careers unless needed for career, like mentoring. May not move or sell objects with a footprint larger than a 1x1 once placed. Sims cannot carry more than 3 stacks of items in their personal inventory. Cannot remove items from the family inventory regardless of the size. If you purchase something that appears automatically in the inventory, you must remove it. Well, I can't see the rest of this. You must remove it immediately. So if you purchase something, you can take it out right then. The legally must use the Legacy Challenge random trait aspiration generator whenever a sim is aged up. May only choose one toy for kids. Or may only use. Nope, may only choose. I had it right the first time. Cannot get anything from the quick meal option on the fridge. May not order chips at the bar. May not order pizza. May not hire any service sims. May only enter build by mode on Sundays. May only replace broken objects on Sundays. May not purchase or use any coffee or tea related objects. Cannot purchase or use the lump of clay object. Social media, style influencers, and entertainment restrictions may only be suppressed. I don't know what that means either. Cannot purchase wall hangings, sculptures, or rugs from buy mode at the fair or at any other source. There are no holidays. Sims may not start a business. No purchasing pre-made food or selling crafted food. May not use birthday cakes. No baking. Teens and elders may not leave the lot for any reason without 10 body points. Sims may not network for jobs. No electronic devices except the worst computer. Cannot use showers. Let me scroll this down here. Cannot use showers or any other water-using object except the sink. Must try for baby when woohooing if the option is available. Cannot take a pregnancy test. Cannot buy or make medicine. Sims not... See, this is the one that I was preparing for because I wanted to be able to eat food that I grow. Sims not in the botanist career cannot grow or plant, grow, level up, graft, take samples of, or otherwise cultivate plants. Wild plants may still be harvested. Keep track of seasons and change their settings to make the longest possible winter. Cannot place cow plant, decorative plants, wedding arch, terrain tools, order seeds, wishing well. Lot must be dirt or sand, but you can otherwise live in any neighborhood. So how do I make it? Dirt or sand. Ooh, the terrain brush maybe? I don't know. Active careers may not be taking. No funding going to professional infrastructure. The career or the active ones, the ones that like you go to the work with them, like with the actor or the doctor or that kind of stuff. Sims may not use any object that raises a fun or social need that does not also have some practical use. Sims may not start or join clubs, traveling to lots with the Sims that are not in the household. No inviting Sims over unless in love or engaged. Sims may not change clothes. I'm assuming that's like when they go to bed at night. Then they have to, they'll have to change their clothes when they go to bed at night. I don't know how to do that one. Like, you could, like, while they're sleeping, they'll be in their nighttime clothes, and then they wake up, and you can switch them into their daytime clothes. Um, Sims may not wear makeup or accessories. Sims may not change their hair. No traveling to community lots at all. Sims may not move out. May not use or play supernatural abilities or objects, including alien, vampire, uh, plant sim interactions, strange fruits, wishing wells, gnomes, patchy, crystal grown or crystal crown, etc. May not move, sell, delete, or release to underworld, urns, or graves. When this is unlocked, you may add one good lot trait, assuming charity organization has been lifted. No college. Engineering restrictions may only be suppressed. See, I don't understand what it means by suppressed. When you unlock this, you may place one inspiring or focusing mood object. Teens may not go to school. No sim may help with homework or tutor. Okay, so if your teens are not going to school, then how can they get help? Like, how are they? I don't understand. If Professor Track is unlocked, a sim may not live in dorm or get a degree from home. They must live in off-campus housing, which must follow all Apocalypse rules that apply to the home lot. Criminal, political, and detective careers may only be suppressed. Again, I don't understand. You may not perform any get-to-know social interactions on any potential candidates for marriage, no divorce or breakups. No robots. Many may only buy the worst computer, even if tech guru startup and scientists are unlocked. May not use or place the microscope or any other high-tech device unless needed for a daily task. Can use cell phone or can't use cell phone except to take or quit jobs. No TV or electronic notepads. Phone restrictions are lifted on Saturdays. And the last one, may not build fountains, may not place fish tanks, may not place more than 2 items in each build mode category per day. Must use cheapest build mode materials, even if Tech Guru is unlocked. When this is unlocked, you may add one good lot trait, assuming charity organizer is unlocked. All right, so where is this charity organizer thing? Trendsetter, stylish, public relations. Ah, here it is. Politics? Really? Politics. Your lot must be off-grid. And additionally, I have 2 of the following chapter or thingies. Haunted, TLC, creepy crawlies. Off the grid may be lifted to get a career. Then you better turn it the fuck off, or the fuck back off again. Kind of weird. I like living off the grid though. Throw me up some water collectors. Can't do the solar panels. Otherwise, you could be really off the grid. Okay, so it kind of the whole reason why I was in here before, it told me about the whole having one person in the household. I was thinking that it was only one person, but that's not true. You can invite only one person to join. Let me see if I can find that one again here. Must have been up. Brush teeth, rockets, upgrades, self-published books. Ah, here it is. Cannot throw parties or go on dates. May only invite one sim to join the household per generation. Cannot use mirrors. So, I can have one person join the household. So I can have an extra person in the household. All right. So that's all I really needed to figure out there. I'll go ahead and get this closed. I don't really have room for her, though. Like, we would have to both... We would have to both use... Huh. How could I do this? Okay. So I'm trying to think of how I can cut off... Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to keep it at the 32 squares of the house. So I can cut off my desk. I don't need the desk. There's a computer, which is useful. But if I sell the desk and the computer and all of that stuff, that'll save me that extra 2 spots. Push that back in, expand out the bedroom a little bit. I would need to find a way to pick up an extra spot. Hmm. How could I get an extra spot? Hmm. All right. You can move in, and I will figure out how to get a big bed. Move in together. Click OK and go to Split from Household and move to modify which sim will live in which household. Um. Okay. Liberty will move over here. And since there's $9,000, we're gonna let her take $3,000 because it makes sense. Each one had a third of the money. And then, okay. Arco is burned out. Burned out negatively impacts work performance and promotions, energy, fun, skill gains. Below commit in time. Okay, so I need to do the thing. The axolotls I want to keep. Okay. BB that moves move objects on, right? All right. How do I do this? Thought it was the tilde key. Not the tilde key? How do I do the cheat mode? Control Shift C? No, that's not it. That opened up a dev tool screen. Control Shift C. Yeah, it brings up a dev tool screen. Yes, I'm in the game. You can see I'm in the game. See, look, if I turn on the main monitor now, it just shows what's going on my actual screen. So if I do Control Shift C, oh, I wasn't in my game. Control Shift C. Oh, that time it worked. I wonder why it brought up. Maybe I wasn't in the game itself when I was trying to click on that. All right. No. So it's bb dot move objects on true. I can't remember if it was on or true. Move object sheet is on. All right, so was it page? Nope, not page up. 9. I remember 9 as one of the buttons to push. All right, let's. Zero to make it go down? It sure is. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Let's see here. Sell the computer. Sell the desk chair. Sell the desk. Then we are going to go into build mode. Then we're going to grab her wallpaper here. Is it the hammer? Yes, perfect. Okay. This over. That over. Really need to get some grapes going. Okay, so that gave us an extra 2 spaces, but we need to get another space. Okay, how about we do this? We'll move this over. Right, all right. That over. Of a very high window. Oh, wait, that looks like it sticks out of the house. Yeah, you can't do that. Not the door. So let's get rid of that one. And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into the build by. Walls. Then cut off 2 from here. Gonna be lurking. Alrighty, man. Thank you for helping me figure out how to get that that the cheat thing going. It just dawned on me. I only needed to do one room, or one point. So that gives me 30. What? How does that give me 30 out of 32? I cut off 2 here and 1 there. And I was at 32. So that put me at 29, not 32. And this... Now it says 33, which is not true. Like, I can cut off this one again. But that was 1, 2, 3 from the 32 I was at. It doesn't make any sense. Still saying 33. Is it because these are not destroyed? Okay. So it's because I had flooring outside the house. Well. Then we're going to redo that. Take that. All right. Put that there. And we're going to grab the outside stuff. Then we'll grab the inside stuff. How much stuff can we cram into a tiny home? All right, so now we need to get rid of this bed. And we're going to purchase a double bed. Got the money for it. Why not? Yeah. All right, we're going to bring this out, raise this up, put it on top of the refrigerator. That was literally just enough. Let me turn off the cheats now. Because I want to make sure, like, this is going to end up fitting in here. Yeah, see, it's not going to let me put it in here. Huh. Okay, so... light might be in the way. Well, they're ceiling lights. It's because it doesn't have, like, the room at the foot of the bed. Like, for them to be able to use it. So, I'm looking at, like, destroying this wall here. And moving this. Like, I still need to have this in here. So if we put that over there. And then expand that out. Get rid of that. Go back into build by mode. Take that out. Back over to the beds. Alrighty. Everybody's like scooching sideways in my thing, but we were able to get the bed in there. All right, so should be good there. Because now we have. All right, so let's get rid of this now. Okay, so now we should be good in here. Assign the sides of beds to each person. Assign the left side of bed to Liberty. I was trying to remember which way my wife and I do it. Assign the right side to Arco. She's got to go in and claim it. Okay, I really do not like the way the flooring is all jumbled up like this. I am going to just make it all one. Which is my stone with resin on top of it. All right, where did she go? Oh, she's just standing inside the door. Okay, so we have the beds assigned. We have 2 people. She's late for work, evidently. Supposed to be working. Really? You're supposed to be at work 5 hours ago? So get your ass to work. What the hell? Dude, I love how playing chess was part of what she had to do for her job. You like to make a big family in Sims 4 when you play? Yeah. Yeah. Normally I try to have 2 people, and like if they have a baby, then that's fine. But I want to really get into like the parenting in this. The 100 baby challenge. People have asked me to do that one. I don't think I have enough concentration to keep all of those babies alive. Like, I know you only have like 7 children at a time in your household, because as they hit young adult, then they move out, or you move them out to make room for another baby. But I don't know if I could do that. Try to keep that many people from not dying? All right, so you need to go to work, lady. I was not actually planning on having somebody else in here. I'm glad that they don't have a computer anymore. I know it sounds dumb. Anyways, what was I gonna do? It's not 9 p.m., so he cannot. Right, looks like there's lots of bugs. He needs to go tend his garden. You know, I'm half tempted now to hire a gardener. I don't know if they harvest. If you have a garden and it needs harvesting, do they harvest? Or do they just take care of the plants? You don't know either? Yeah, I am not certain on that. What you need, Bess? Was wondering if I would go hang out at her house. Why? I don't want to hang out with people. People are annoying. I really have to go hang out with you. And it's almost time for me to turn on my crock pot. I've got dinner already made. Just checking to see how much time I had left on my timer before I had to go and turn on the crock pot. 15 minutes. Let's see here. Perfect. I wonder if I can set that up there. Make it easier for me to see when my wife texts me and stuff. All right. I am not going to go hang out with you. I don't like people. All right. So we're going to let him do some tending here. While scrubbing down some exhaust vents on a shuttle, Liberty finds a small capsule stuck to the inside. It looks like it came from outer space. Should she turn it in immediately or open it up and see what's inside? Well, of course you should open it up. What are we, a cat? When Liberty opens the capsule, a tiny puff of shimmery dust floats out, which she immediately inhales. That's probably not good. A few minutes later, she feels ill. Extremely ill. Thanks a lot, Space Dust. Alrighty then. So my whole plan, like I know we didn't have to do this, but my plan when I finally got 2 people in my household was I was going to have it, like I would control my guy and just kind of let them do their thing. I really want to know if I can hire a gardener. But that would take away all of the thingies that I'm getting. Water shut-off day is now ended. Yay. She brought home $152. Okay, so see, I've got a lot of action points that I can use, or influence points, not action points. I know it said something about lifestyles earlier. People person in progress? Really? I am not a people person. Definitely see this workaholic one. Increase work performance gain. Sims living with a workaholic tend to fixate on their careers by working extra hard and rarely taking breaks. To acquire and maintain this lifestyle, pursue promotions, work hard while at work, complete the daily tasks, and abstain from taking days off. And I took a day off. All right, so hmm. Okay. I am going to just try to hire a gardener. Yes, I know I stink. Do you realize that you're talking to me out in the middle of my garden where I like to spread feces?
Robo. Bluebish. Aziza. Shada Lazorb.
I love how she comes out here to talk to me. Like, you should be doing the things for your work. Do I really have to teach you how to do this stuff? Alright, go play. Who the fuck is that? Caleb Vator. Is that a vampire? Okay, I didn't know that I could mentor in Logic. That's pretty cool. So why don't I have him go take a shower? Since he can now. Let's see here. Take a... That's energized. Well, it doesn't say what it is, so go take a speedy shower. Defunk yourself. No, just because he's going to take a shower doesn't mean you go watch TV. Tormarani introduction? I don't know what that means. Anyways, go say hi to the vampire guy. Do do do. You can actually say hi to the vampire guy? Fairly certain he's a vampire.
So. Buena vepta.
Uh-huh.
Ah, Fumoy.
How am I doing with my shower?
Not a fish?
Jazzle.
Oh, Pooba Turk. Wanu Barak. Chrono Chedge.
You fars. Nibbled. Vinda. Run it, Harfin. Yabba. Yabba.
Frida. How? Imka Floof?
Fene.
Rena. Aha.
Sweebu.
Yes.
Aha.
Verkachov. Exine Gumip. Ah, Bimo. Ah.
Shibi.
Hambi Rinkalor.
Aha.
Farik Nezuba. Krimbao. Afine.
Ha ha. Nibbana. Crimbo. Ha ha.
Yabao. Exine Trobil. Huh.
Crim.
Barza Froth. Aha. Gamula Bispa. Shabi. Oh. Choble. Nisto.
Huh.
I, Ah.
Alubar. Bechamel. Shim. Whoop.
Blunifronge. Marble Bean.
Huh.
Crazy. Tariq. Hubna. Sweet.
Rogaba.
Oh.
Norby. Sweebu.
Ah.
Shanzi. Ah, Kremble. Zerkala. Woo, Teeny. Tigu. Dafun. Monk.
Pomeray.
Napsy Zimbo.
Blanaga maybe. Sweet. Sanchi. So. Orphan. Yo, sweet. Or is that? Ah. Such Zilday. Chima Vin. Cribix. Equinario.
Huh.
Swande Shwema. Benarp Shell.
Vamboyali?
Yana Zorpal.
Subout.
Tweevo Bebso. Tinoba Meche.
Branka Flanoba.
Winnapowneki. Guam. Fwibs Puiva. Janar Fanai. Flib. Crookie Hartug. Go Neba. Harbin Batul. Huh?
Oofa hobla. Tarani.
Pashu. Plank.
Shanzi.
Yeah.
Ah, Kremble.
Oh,
Zerkala.
Renz.
Lucky. Kazawa.
Perpachali. Floofy Yaspa. Ship Noit. Ah, Kashim Barsta. Huh. Dalba. Oh.
I do not understand that. The only button on my keyboard that turns off the microphone is the end button. I don't touch anything anywhere near the end button. I don't know why it keeps turning itself off. But I am going to go ahead and take maybe a 4 or 5 minute break to get my dinner going. Because I got to put it in the crock pot and stuff. So I will be back in just a minute, guys. Well, few minutes. All right. I am back. So, let's see here. He was going to bed. I was looking to see if she had the cooking skill. She does not. But that doesn't mean that she couldn't cook, because I don't... Does he have the cooking skill? I cannot remember if I set him up with the cooking skill. Okay, so he does have it at a 3. Just like throwing a sprig of parsley away from getting it to a 4. Okay, so... Yeah... See, he's got to go to work. No. He's got to go to work in 5 hours. If he cooks, then it's going to be 4 hours of sleep. And he's tired. He also has to go to the bathroom. So maybe I'll just have her grab a quick meal. You can have a bowl of cereal. All right, so once he gets done there, now he's going to go to sleep. We're going to keep an eye on Liberty for now. Sorry, I couldn't remember her name there for a second. Like, I don't freaking know. Alright, so Liberty, what do you need to work on your job? Or Nerd Brain? Because it looks like you've completed the stuff for your actual promotion. So why don't you paste this over here? Go ahead and you are going to read. You have what for the logic skill? Crap. Logic is level 4, so you need to read the second level book for that one. Okay, so grab that logic and reason. Redden? Ruhusen? I don't know where we're going. Also, I did not. I'll pull back up my screens so I cannot see my chat. There we go. I can see my chat.
Hmm.
Sorry. I had to text my wife.
Hmm.
Alright, so he's sleeping. He's getting a good night's sleep. Is she gonna go clean her bowl? Alrighty then. And give me just another moment. I'm not going to turn off the stuff. I evidently was supposed to have put my crock pot on low, and I put it on high. So it just takes me just a quick second to flip that switch. And I'm back. Liberty seems to have already finished whatever she was planning on doing. How long until she's got to go to work? 7 hours. Okay. So let's look at her stuff. Her energy's kind of low. Maybe she could go ahead and get some sleep. We don't want to send her to work super tired.
Info?
What? Oh, is it because you guys aren't romantically involved? Guess we'll have to fix that. I mean, not right this second. Guess you can take a nap. Since you have a problem with him. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that, we're not gonna do that either. Alright, so her stuff is going. He's gonna go ahead and go to work. And then I think we have 5 more hours after he gets up. Or he goes to work, I should say. To work on Liberty. Wow, my mind was all over the place just then. Alright, see? He woke up and he's tense from being burned out. So I keep thinking about doing the whole. He's almost got it too. Skills. Or traits, I mean. Traits! Scroll way down. Carefree. 3,000 points. They never get tense. So I think that's where I'll end up going here. Let's see here. He's burned out. Not much I can really do. He doesn't have time to really do anything. Let's see here. He could listen to some hip hop music. Or he could be alone. That won't happen because he's got what's her name here now. I don't even know how to cancel these. You cancel a want. Okay, so she is done sleeping on the couch. You can totally go to sleep now. Arco, on the other hand, is waking up for school. He is supposed to be off to school, actually, or to work, not school. Oh my gosh, all over the place. Yeah, so Arco is off to school. He is going to work hard, even though he's burned out. Just need a few more points. $52 more points, and then we'll be able to make him not be tense anymore, ever. All right, what do we got here? Oh, somebody going, I heard you became friends with so-and-so. Yeah. All right, so she's got 4 hours, which, with her stats, may not be enough. A local tuber ranch has a problem with bugs. Their latest spud crop is lousy with them. Arco arrives to discover an epic infestation. Does he apply an organic garlic remedy or bug bomb the entire site? It's the only way to be sure. I am going to go with bug bomb the site. It may end up poisoning the plants and killing them off, but it is the only way to be sure. Alright. See what happened. Arco set off the bug bomb and quickly ran for cover. The bug bomb exploded with a large cloud of powder covering all of the plants in the area, instantly destroying the infestation. The rancher was immensely grateful and promised to praise Arco to his boss. So I got a small performance gain for that. Liberty has been fined. Why Liberty? She's not the head of household here. She doesn't have the monies. Okay, so all right, so she's got just a couple hours left. 3 more. But she's got hunger. She's almost done. She's almost woke up. Yes? Maybe? Maybe? Her energy's at max. Love Day starts tomorrow. No, go away. Alright, so... grab another bowl of cereal.
Ravi.
Okay, so... how much will you have time after you put the bowl up? Really? You dumb bitch. Alright, now you're gonna read Logic Level 2 again. They'll put a glass of water on the floor. No wonder this room is getting so dirty. Alright, so she got her Logic Level skill up. Work starts in about an hour. Okie dokie. So at about 11:40,
Hmm.
I'm going to tell her to stop reading the book unless she stops earlier than that. That way she can get it put up before she... Oh, see, there we go. Shooting right past it.
Shwaby.
Schwaby.
Schwaby. Again with the glasses of water. Alrighty. You do know that now it's time to go to work. Wake up and go.
Huh.
Drives me nuts. Alright, so Liberty is off to work. Uh-oh. Arco's getting a call from Bess. So it looks like I'm going to need another 1,000 because I actually blew the last 1,000 on a bunch of money crates in the phone game that I've been playing. I swear that I'll be more responsible this time. See, that's what she said last time. See, I really wanted to see. All right, here's another 1,000. I want to see what happens if I just keep giving her money. As long as I have it. She's still tense. All right, how do I get more points? He really needs to work on his rocket. Looks like he's going to get a promotion again. Theoretically. His tenseness is going up. Well, it said it was going up. Doesn't seem to be going up. He's almost done. We're going to go ahead and let him finish up and theoretically get all right. So I just heard the money, right? Because he's home. I didn't see if it brought up anything. He did some good work. Somehow did not get the promotion. Confused on that. But, you know, things happen. Oh my gosh. All right, I am not... Let's have him come in. And we will have him cook a meal. Just trying to see what I could cook up to the higher level. Alrighty. Let's see here. So I want to cook something that I have the food for. That had a higher level cooking. Like if we cook this, is that only letting me do one serving? Did I not click? Isn't there okay, so that one evidently. All right, I see where I messed up. There's a down arrow. Not on that one, it doesn't. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right, we will make a taco casserole, huh? Party of 8. Try to get her to boost it. Whoa, 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 whoa. How is that cooking the food that I just said to cook? No, you're going to do what I said. You're going to come and you're going to cook taco casserole with 8 servings. Don't make me delete your TV.
Oh,
I will.
gross.
I will delete the TV. And I will never put it back. Sometimes that's the way I have to deal with my kids.
Truth. Nabi Bora. Oh.
What? Well, it said that it could go right there. I'm gonna have to change this around. What if I did it this? Put the TV up there. Can you use that counter? Can you use this counter? All right.
Glar Bafna.
Just trying to think here if there was another way that I could adjust the house. Whoa. What was that? Okay, so I think I've got a way of doing this. We're going to try it. Hopefully it'll work. All right. So to start with, we are going to grab the walls. We're going to bring this. You're not letting me do it because this is in the way. Why won't it let me put that there? Let's try the wall again. Okay, now will you let me put it back? Yes. Okay, so. Don't know why. Alright, so we're gonna grab. So, I figured out why it gets muted all the time. Just now. Because I put the walls up and down. That's on end. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Now I need to drop the walls. On the other side, that is. All right, and then we need to destroy the floor. So now I'm at 30 out of 32. Perfect. Okay. And then we are going to adjust the walls again. Where did it? I want you to delete my stuff. What the hell? Alright, so that'll put me at 32 out of 32. And then... Right. Grab this floor. And grab that wall. Then we're going to come back over here. Grab this. All right, it doesn't like to have something right behind it. Don't know why, but it doesn't. And that's fine. We're going to put these walls back up. And then we are going to grab the exterior. Paint that. Grab the interior. Paint that spot. And then after he is done... Okay, he can watch TV and cook. What if he watches the cooking channel while he cooks? Does that mean he gains double the experience? We're gonna see.
Mm-hmm. Haha. Mm.
Okay, while he's got that in there, we're gonna spin this around. And I forgot about this guy. Just sell him. All right. I mean, that gives us one extra square back there that we're not really using. I mean, I could technically move this here, cut that square out, and have another square to use somewhere else. But as right now, I don't know where to put anything else. Like, I have an extra square that I could use if I figure out how to rearrange this. And Alright, so... Did you finish it? It looks wonderful. Well, it's only normal quality, but... That's what I was waiting for. Shove the rest in the fridge. So now, she's got some stuff to work on. Oh, hold on. Alright. So now we got that taken care of. Bring everything forward. Because I dropped the walls. If I go in and I drop the walls, it immediately messes with my sound. Name. Can we sell these? Yeah. We don't need these. They're just taking up floor space and looks stupid out there. Alrighty. Now, we're going to go ahead and let this start to play out here. Mm-hmm.
One new core harp. Huh.
Alright, so he's finally going to put it up. I want to see what's going to happen if I hire a gardener. So I've got the money. Hire professional gardener. Just because I want to see what's going to end up happening. Oh. What the hell was that? This plant has died. I don't know how this plant has died.
Oh, Hinap too. Grab now.
Alrighty. So, we need to harvest. And then, let's see here. Let's harvest everything real quick. The guy won't be here till tomorrow. So, we need to go ahead and harvest everything. How is this making him tense? He loves gardening. Alright, you know what? Let's try kicking on your headphones. Who is this? Robin Banks? Dude, she's the one that tries to steal my stuff. Dude, we like hate each other. Should go whoop her ass. Do you want to go on a date with me? No. I do want to know what the hell she's doing here for. I can totally do a get off my lawn. Dude, that's hilarious. Totally doing that. Go away. Dude, you tried to rob from me the other day. Alright, so the sound is evidently not helping him be untensed. Yeah. We don't need that, huh? Okay, so he's at 8 hours. 7 hours. So he's actually becoming less tense. It looks like. Really has to pee. So then come in and go pee. Just walk right past Scott. Well, that was 6. That brings me closer. I need 20 more. 20 more. Okay, we weren't done out here. There's no need to go and wash your hands. Because we need to fertilize. We're going to put most of these up. Because we don't need to fertilize with 700 things. Alright, so we're going to put the taro root up. I have to move the items one at a time. I mean, I can move the entire stack, but I can't move half the stack. That's dumb. Well, we will move all of strawberries up there. And then we are going to come over here and fertilize all with all of the carrots. All 160 carrots. Because ridiculousness. But we are going to evolve anything that can be evolved to start with. Brain block. Burned out has become total brain block. Brain block seriously impacts work performance and promotions, energy, fun, and skill gain. He'll recover over time, but taking it easy and relaxing will help speed up his recover. Doesn't he deserve a break? No. So he's got tense level 4. I mean, he's not gaining a skill out here anyway. That's weird. It's only 2 away. Did it not do all of the carrots? That's weird. Let's try this again. Alright, so how far away did that reach? Okay, well, all of the carrots seem to have fertilized the entire area. Probably not these over here, because this is like a separate garden type of thing. He's too tense to do an action that he likes. Can't play. How about read a book? Can you read a book? It won't let me read volume 2 or 3. Okay, so she got promoted. Makes an additional $20 an hour. Holy shnikes. She's now making $54 an hour. Alrighty then. And it didn't use all of the carrots. Which is nice. Okay. Then... Alright. He was going to come and read the... Why is she dazed? From starting to burn out. Not tense? Or is it dazed? Why? Why is it dazed instead of tense? Right. First needs to have the fitness skill. Interesting. Alright. She's going to come and play some chess. He reads a book. Although it doesn't look like it's giving him skill ups. Alright, I should have expected that. Well, then stop reading that book. And why don't you go ahead and... Probably can't work out, huh? You just gonna go to bed? Alrighty, you can go to bed. So, I'm doing this until her play chess is completed. And then, I'm gonna have her go work out. Hey, I wonder, how much are the 2 single princess bed thingies? They're 8,500. So if I sold back this one, I don't know how much money I would get. Or they could just, you know, become lovers. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, our play chess is completed. Go jogging. And she's gone. Are you upset that you spell? Go jogging again.
Lanaga.
Fanaza. Fano Bay.
More choices. Let's go jogging and push the limit. Before you are... Yeah, I guess you're gonna smell the shower. On, get to level 2. Really, no level 2. You know what? When do you have to go to work? 11 hours. You'll be fine. One more jogging then. Here we go. Yeah. Now when you get back to the house, you can, you know. Really, you choose to get a drink of water? How nasty you are.
Stevie! Imba!
Now.
Alright, go to the bathroom and then you can take a shower. Alrighty. Now, get that hygiene. Really?
Yaug.
Doesn't look like he slept very well. He's got 2 days until he is... Ooh. You should go clean that. Set sink type? Huh. Okie dokie then. That seems weird. Alright. Who are we on here? We are on her. So she needs hunger. No. He needed hunger. I mean, they both need hunger. She was taking a steamy shower. I wonder... Can he flirt with her, and then she flirt with him? Really, you guys are going to do this in the bathroom, huh?
Rangoya.
Oh. Mobsy Grosh?
Yay, okay. Let's see here. Alright, so I want her to do a little bit more romancing on him. Hickman! You are all done with your side job, are you? Can we get a little professionalism here? February 20th, 2019. Dude, that was forever ago. All right, she's going to flirt with him a little bit. We're hanging out here in the bathroom.
Tar. Skooma tube.
Oh. Fine for Nova.
Oh. So.
Arco is feeling a romantic connection for Liberty and wants to suggest a date. Do you want this to happen? No, you're not going to go on a date.
He knows.
How was the escape room yesterday? It was phenomenal. There were like 15 or 16 of us there, and they had 4 separate rooms, right? And each of the 4 rooms had a separate theme to it, right? So there was the Wizards, which is where my wife and I were with some friends, and then there was the Thieves, and their room had like a thief theme. And then that's where Sammy was. Sammy was in the Thieves room. And then there was an alchemist room and a knight's room. And like all of the doors were all open up to each area. So we could freely go in because some of our clues were in other parts or other rooms, right? So we kind of walked into other people's areas and stuff like that. But like in the wizard's room, we had to cast spells and we had to decipher the names of the spells. And then we used our wands on the walls to activate the spells in a certain order to, enchant different items. And then ultimately to unlock, like, each of the rooms gains like a rune and a boon. So, like an etched rune, and then there's some sort of a boon for each room. Like ours gained this like crystal ball. And so like after all 4 of the rooms have all been completed, right? So like once you complete your own room, then you can move into another room and help them complete their tasks. And then once all 4 of the rooms had been completed, then you had to go down this like long, dark, dungeony thing with all these gigantic spiders that were spitting venom at us. And it was actually just puffs of air, but it was definitely scary enough. And you had to use these things to try to get past all the spiders. Sorry, I'm being a little vague. I don't want anybody to have it ruined if they were to happen to see this. Anyways, so once you get past the spiders, then you end up in a room that let's see here. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so after you get past the spiders, there is a room, and they have another talking head. Okay, so they had these things, like at the very beginning, that were like just like white molded heads, but they projected faces onto them, so they actually look like they were talking to you, like these head statues, these busts. And another one was in the room past the spiders, and he was telling us that we were very close to the end, and that the dragon and the dragon's horde awaited in the next room, the final room. And he wished us luck, and we went in there to fight the dragon, and there were a couple more puzzles to solve in that room, and then we had to place all 4 of the runes that we were given in the other 4 rooms. We had to place those in a wall, which opened up a thing that allowed us to enchant or start casting enchantments. The alchemist had to make a potion and the wizards had to cast a spell after all 4 of the room's runes went into this thing. And then we ended up like, so the knights, their big boon was a sword, right? And so then we got down and we enchanted the sword. And once we enchanted the sword, we were able to use it to slay the dragon by placing it in this spot next to the dragon. And Sammy got to be the one to use the sword on the dragon. It was wonderful, you know. And then we completed it, and it makes you want to do the room the next time you come. It was just phenomenal. So they gave us 90 minutes, and we had, as I said, like 15 to 16 people in this room, or in this set of rooms, and we completed it the second fastest. So far, only people that have been allowed in this room have been media influencers. And so we've completed it. There have been 4 groups of media influencers that have gone through this, helping to make the promo videos. And we completed it the second fastest. So it has a timer on it for 90 minutes. And after after we started, we ended up finishing it with like 45 minutes left. We like just blew through it. And was such a good escape room. If anybody's here in Utah, go to Escape Utah, and they have a lot of good rooms. Soon, they will have their Dungeons and Dragons room opened up. Oh, also, Hickman, this kind of threw me for a loop. They were talking about media influencers, right? And I found out that to be considered an influencer on any platform, all it takes is 1,000 followers. And I was like, so close, because I got 958. So, but they have a lot of special openings, where it's like a media influencer night, and they invite the media influencers in, and they're allowed to do their own filming and stuff inside these escape rooms and the haunted house itself. And but you have to have a minimum of 1,000 followers to be considered on any platform. It doesn't matter what the platform is, you know, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch. So I was close, so close, to being able to do the next thing that they're going to do for the grand opening for the Dungeons and Dragons room. And so it is super fun. Super fun. And like, we got to hang out there for a while beforehand. Like, we were setting up all of our cameras all over the place, and we set up lights that would give like a soft glow, but it wouldn't detract from the cool lighting that they had everywhere and stuff. And it was just super fun. Oh my gosh. Like, they wanted to see if we could get it done in the 90 minutes that the room is supposed to have. And we did it with 42 minutes or something like that left to spare. But we had a very large group working on it, so yeah. So it was really good. And surprisingly, Sapphire had an amazing time as well. You know, she doesn't like to get out and do things. Like, it makes her tense and stuff, but I think it was because we were with our friends at our gaming group that it made it a lot easier for her. So that was nice. Okay, so this is weird. I have a Logitech programmable keyboard with a display screen on it, and it just dawned on me, as I'm switching from character to character, it is changing the color of my LCD display screen to whatever is behind their background image. So it's showing me their different moods. just on my display screen here. That is cool. So I had to make these two fall in love, or at least be willing. Yeah, we definitely had a lot of fun. Like the LCD screen on this thing though, it's made to interact with games. Like if I'm playing World of Warcraft, like my hit points and my stamina points and all of that kind of stuff are all listed up there, along with I can push one of the 4 buttons underneath it and it shows me all of the quest information for my active quest, the one that I'm currently working on, and stuff like that. So it's really cool. I just didn't notice that it was changing. Okay, so these guys have to fall in love. What is up with his face? All right, so they're flirting with each other only to get them romantic.
Zoom floor.
Shippy, Abinor.
Where they're not going to be afraid to sleep in the same bed.
Huh?
Really? And now it's love day. What are you supposed to do? Romantic spirit, give flowers, go on a date. Nope, love day canceled. Love day was awful. You can't wait to see the promotional video when it's done. It's gonna be awesome, dude. We're like, the one that we're doing is a lot different than the one that Castle of Chaos is going to end up releasing, because like ours is only going to have our group in it, whereas the Castle of Chaos is going to have all 4 of the groups that they invited in it. And so theirs is going to look like it has a lot more people. But it should definitely be cool. All right, what was I doing? Oh, my wife is texting me. All right. Let's let this run out and see if they're
Watch the routes, Steve.
willing.
So.
No.
Embrace?
Rona.
I mean, they should be.
Oh, no.
Liberty, what? Liberty just gained the cooking skill while standing in the shower. I don't think that's how learning skills is supposed to work. I mean, I could understand it. Maybe they were talking about it. I wasn't paying attention to what they're, but they're supposed to be flirting with each other, right? So, like, how are they flirting with each other? And she's learning the cooking skill. Ask Liberty on a date. I don't understand how to get rid of these anymore, because it used to be that there was a little X in the corner and you could get rid of the ones that you don't want, so it would fill in with the ones that you do want, but it doesn't seem to have that anymore. Which is lame. Okay. So she needed to sleep, right? Like she was dangerously low on sleep. She also needs food. Let's let them both eat together. They can both grab some of this taco casserole. And then they can sit together and eat. And then she will go off to work. And he is on a break right now, which is good because he's got complete mental block. All right.
Snowblade Couture. Shina Corbeff. Skiba Fatul.
That does not sound like good.
Illinois. Trip.
Yeah, but you can still walk over to it, dude. Go there. Well, you gotta be so dumb. See, now that she's got hers, you can get in the fridge. It's like they don't understand, you know, like real world logic. Like, yeah, 2 people can't use the fridge at once, but you can walk close to it and wait. You guys are watching the news?
Oh,
After all of that
shouldn't
lovey
have
kissy
moved.
stuff?
But nor for me.
Shout forbidden words. Ah, poopy farts. Those are my forbidden words. All right. She's got to be getting close to having to go to... She's got 6 hours left. And she still needs to eat. So you should stop watching the TV. Finish up your eating. Great. Now she's flirty. How would you guys like to flirt your way into the bedroom, huh? Maybe? Why don't you give him a sexy pose?
Tufka.
Banza Woonie.
She's like, oh, look at this. I stick my boobies out.
Rejna.
Alright. Now let's have him have a first kiss. Wonderful. Yes. Let us kiss.
Tweevo Bep. Reginusta.
Oh. Oh.
Whew. A moo. In the
Uh-huh.
boosh.
Alright, well, how about that? How would you like to... You won't? Is it because it's you that's asking? Cuddle, pillow fight, assign, sit and chat, upgrade, relax, nap, sleep. Alright, well, how about we go cuddle in bed? Huh? And then you can fall asleep and he can get out of the bed and go do other things.
Charb. Get.
Because I know she's quite tired.
Zarby Rabo.
Aw.
Voting is now open.
Aw.
Alright, well, the relationship is going up. Like, all the way up. Let's have her ask him. Well, now they can woohoo? Really? Okay. Stop cuddling. And now? Do better cuddling. You had to walk into the kitchen to go, hey, want to go back in the bedroom?
Oh.
I know the place is tiny.
Oh.
Liberty has been fined. I love how she keeps getting fined.
Clave.
Alright, so will you willingly sleep in the same bed now?
Cribs Nobbin. Ooh.
I hope so.
Ew.
Webdo.
Ugh.
Bobby Charb.
Okay, see, perfect. She's asleep. We're gonna let him get up. Looks like he needs a shower. Take a cold shower. There we go. Because he's gonna go play with his rocket now. I know, that sounds horrible.
Ah, Shrofa Natiba. Yep.
Holy crap! Look at all that back hair! Sorry.
Oh, Delroy.
Alright, so now that he's back in the green, although he's very flirty still, but all of his stats are back in the green, he should continue building his rocket ship. That will still take a long time. Is she just taking it? You're just taking a nap? You dumb bitch. Wake up. Now, go to sleep. On your side of the bed, not his. That will give her mega boosts. Alright, he's over there building his rocket. Uh-oh. Ooh, was that the gardener? Oh, I didn't even know the gardener was here. That was the gardener, right? Professional gardener. Yes, okay. So, looks like she does everything except harvesting. Okay. Can handle that. All right. How are you doing? How long until you have to go to work? 2 more hours. Sorry. Wife keeps texting me. And when they have a bad day at school, because they're a teacher, gonna make sure that really just out there on his phone, standing in the rain, that you try to cheer them up. Just close all this out. Okay, so she's still asleep. Did it say that she goes to work in 1 hour? Oh, 1 p.m. Dude, I was like, why is she getting up at 1 a.m.? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so, yeah, she's not getting up at 1 a.m. She's getting up at 1 p.m. Had the most interesting conversation with my phone today. I know, completely off topic. Not really conversation with the phone, but I was getting ready to. I put everything in my crock pot so I could start up dinner for tonight, and then I needed to set an alarm. So I asked my phone to go ahead and set me an alarm for noon, so it would go off to let me know that it was time to start the crock pot, right? So I was like, please set me an alarm for noon today. And the phone responded with, all right, I set you an alarm for 12:59. And I like looked over at the kids and I was like, dude, I totally think my phone just like jacked with me. Like it decided that it was going to set an alarm for a different time than what I asked for. It didn't set it for 12 p.m. Or, it decided to set it for 11:59. It's like, what? Why is it doing that? You are not going. Like, all of your things are good. You actually are all in the green now. So you should be good at work today, which should start now. Get up. What are you doing? Still sleeping. It's time to go to work. Work. I don't know why you're acting like you're tired. Okay, now she's off to work. Wonderful. She can work hard. After her first woohoo, she's feeling fulfilled. She's still a little dazed. Oh, right. She didn't like the holiday that we didn't get to have. All right. Liberty is off to work. That means we can focus on Arku. He's ever going to finish this rocket, that is. He's worked on this for days. Dude, he's got level 4 now. Acquaintance was telling me how much they dislike you. Try being a little nicer. Becoming disliked is a slippery slope. Yeah, but there's only 2 people that dislike me. Where is it? Oh, they're not over there. They're here. Relationships. There's Robin, who stole from me, and I went out and beat her butt because she stole from me. Like, while she was trying to steal from me, I got into a fight with her. And Vladius, because I wouldn't let him drink my blood. And evidently this guy named Brett that I've never heard of. And he likes me, or he dislikes me just a little bit. The other ones hate me. And that I can't help. Milestones. Yeah, see? And I've got a neutral reputation. So, you know. Go eat a bag of Richards. This popcorn's a little old. Come on, finish your rocket, dude. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I'm over what I needed. So I'm like drooling now. Sorry, not really. You can go with traits. I'm gonna go all the way down to the 3000s. And we've got carefree here. We'll never get tense. Purchase. Yes. All right. You will never get tense. He has tense level 1, but that's because I just bought the thing. Okay, so he had to go to the bathroom. That's why he's uncomfortable. Stop building on the rocket. Did he just complain to his squatty potty? Alright, now get out there and continue on your rocket. No. That's the rich old lady who gave me a whole bunch of gifts to come and do the woohoo with her. Do we have any of you over here that need upgrading? Yes. Maybe not that one. It's hard to tell. There, see? If I can get one in the area, then I can usually get all of them. Oh, I'm starting to get some good ones. Alright, so he is... Check his stats. Check his needs. Sorry, those was already up. Hers is doing really good. Perfect. And she is working hard, right? Yeah. Spice Festival's in town. No, we're not going to go do any of that. He's uncomfortable because he's working in the rain. But it has 0 minutes left. Ooh, he got more done. He added the second level now. No. No. Come on. He's happy. No. He has a girlfriend now. And Hickman with the hydrate. Alrighty. Thank you for reminding me. All right, so his needs, he's outside, so his stuff's going really far down really quickly. I'm gonna wait until she gets home for them to get some food. So I'm gonna let him just keep plucking away at this. By the way, when does she get home? 9 p.m., so in 1 hour. Wow, this really takes a long time. Where are you going? He's like, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Boombraza? Huh?
Liberty brought home $432 today. She did some superb work. Was she anywhere close to getting a promotion? I mean, she's close. She's got to play some chess again. She's very confident. Let's see here. I should ever go ahead and start doing the playing of chess for her thing. All right. So he needs to take a shower, but it's an elder. It's the only reason I invited her in. Because I wanted to see. Actually, before you do that, let's do a respectful introduction.
Our Nux, different fees.
Huh?
Oh.
Schwaby. Schwaby.
Great. She walked in and immediately criticized the fact that I have 3 dust bunnies.
He's your Dubé.
And they just became good friends. Look how freaking dirty I am. Dude, I thought that was a woman. From, like, the back. Alrighty, hey, do you have any... I guess it might be under friendly? I'm gonna ask you for help cleaning. I was checking to see if you had any... any mastery skills that I could get you to teach me. Oh, nice. I can see what they've got. Oh, wow. He is a vampire, and I just invited him into my house. Perfect. Not only that, he's a prime vampire. He's very high level. It's the third time a vampire has come here. Really was hoping the difference between mischief and mean. Okay, I understand the difference now. Let's see here. Small talk. Brighten your day. And then, after I brighten your day, you will leave. Really? Scott's here now?
Tumba Krimbao.
Alright. Go invite him in. And then, once you have invited him in...
Wemek Farub. Descos? Oh, Bisha.
You not gonna... Alright, stop playing.
Relax.
What are you doing? Also, now that you've done the chat with him, send him home. We don't need him here. He's a vampire.
Nietzsche. Zilnay.
Fella balloon.
Whoa.
Great. Now you want to play with Scott, right?
Dukna.
Oh.
And
Skibamora.
Archimedes is gonna go take a shower. With 7,000 pounds of back fur.
Snoop. Shroop. Ah.
What level is... Does it tell me? No, it's not telling me what level. It tells me my promotional tasks, but it does not tell me what level my reward or my job is. Which is lame. Oh, yeah, it does. Gardener level 4 when I hover over the picture. The next level is a petal placer. Hello there, just wanted to say hello and welcome to the community. My, what a lovely neck you have. Alright, so he's going to grab a serving automatically. Let's check out what she's doing. Now that she's talked to Scott for a little bit, he should go home. Well, maybe not, because she's still got 50% more to play. Looks like Liberty has befriended a homebody sim. Homebodies are sims that prefer a quieter life. They tend to enjoy calmer, craft-related hobbies rather than ruckus adventure seeking. They might be a bit more introverted. In terms of preferences, would you say that Liberty likes homebody sims? Yes. Because I am a homebody sim.
Narble Grobes.
Yeah, you can't go to bed yet. Denied. Because you still have to play with Scott for a little bit. You're only 50% of the way done. Oh my gosh! Why is everybody showing up at my lot? Who made it... Like, who made it known that I wanted to have people at my lot? Because whoever made it known got it completely wrong. I do not want friends. I do not need friends. Because soon, the apocalypse is going to happen. And they won't be here. Ever. Go away. All right. Anyways, so let's see what we can do. He doesn't hate me as much as he did. I will friendly introduce because it won't let me do. Maybe? No. Romantic introduction. Why, hello, my dark daddy. Shadow daddy, that's what I was looking for. Instead, I will do a friendly introduction. See if that changes his hate level on me. Oh,
Pluto.
right, because I was in the middle of eating my taco casserole. It's like, why is he not getting up?
Won't say bow.
I could offer him a bite. Achievement. On a whim. The hell is that? Has completed 10 once in a single social event. But I'm not at a social event. Okie dokie. If you say so. Hey, look. He doesn't hate me as much. This would be really weird, because this would be the first character that I've ever had that does not have animosity between Gladius.
Yorvid.
Huh?
Oh, whoopie, of course.
Interesting. At least I'm able to do this
How
while
do
I'm
you
still
see?
dealing with Gladius. I'm still able to eat my food, which is nice.
Soup
Did time to pay bills yet?
No.
No.
Darby.
Alright. How is she doing? Is she finished off her skill required? 75% of the way done. Liberty has been feeling really confident and self-assured lately. Liberty is ready to go out and tackle anything. Embrace the change? Self-assured. I don't know what it does. But, sure, why not? Personality discovered. She's discovered a new personality trait, self-assured. Learn more about this new trait in the trait section underneath the Simology panel. I do want to see what it gives you, though. They tend to be more confident. Well, that's all it gives us. Perfect, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Haha, definitely not me. She is 75% of the way done playing chess. No, what are you doing? Where are you going? No, you are not going to sleep. You still need to play a little bit more with Scott. He's over here hanging out, and you need to befriend him. I mean, you're very confident. Do you really think you need to go to sleep? You're confident enough to know that you need to sit down and play chess with this guy without the need for sleep. Come on, don't wimp out on me. Come on, you can do it. All right, we're also going to go and look at the skill, or not skill, reputation gain. Holy crap! I have never seen any of my characters in the dozens of years that I have played The Sims. Sorry, this Sims. Gladius wasn't in the original Sims. But anyways, I have not seen any character that I've ever had become friends with Gladius. He likes me this much. Not hate this much. Okay, so they just became good friends. Not Gladius in my main. Let's see here. She's still only 75% of the way done. So I'm just letting them sit here and good. See, now it's done. Now she can tell him to go away. You can go away, and she's gonna go to sleep because she has to go to work here soon, right? No, she has to go to work in 4 days. I have never seen a break of 4 days before. What the hell is her work schedule? I can't even remember how to look at the work schedule now. Oh, there it is. Wow, just all right. So she's off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So she only works 4 days a week, all right in a row. I guess that's cool. She can start learning some skills while she's, very confidently hanging out here.
Mech.
Wow. You didn't even tell him. You just walked away. You were like, poof. I mean, not poof, because he's the one that does the poofing usually. But you really should tell him goodbye. Send him home. Not just walk off.
Oh, Jabin, lunch at school. Oh,
Yes, and you
Neely.
really need to stop doing this. Perfect. You are going to sleep and not napping, right? Because like the last time I sent you guys in here, you guys took naps.
Roby.
Well, what do you mean you can't? Huh? Which problem?
Sure.
Liberty is burned out. How did she get burned out? She was just playing with a friend. Okay, why can't you sleep? You guys will woohoo together. There you go. Now you're on your correct side of the bed. Alright, who has to get up first? Well, it's going to be Archimedes, because she doesn't work for 4 days. Because, damn. Alright, so we've done his harvesting and stuff. He's got 5 hours. Let's check his needs here. Really, he doesn't really have any. He can sleep for a little while, and yeah, I don't. Oh, right. He was still working on logic. He had a level 2 logic book that we were going to work on here. I want to make sure that I give him a couple hours before he's got to go to work to do some reading. Did he just wake up naturally? He is. He's all full. I mean, except for having to use the squatty potty. And he will go to work. I mean, gardening at home was like super easy. Well, hello there, Arco.
B.
How's it going, Deuce Crafter? I am doing wonderful. How about you? Haven't got to see you in forever, man. Maybe not even forever. Maybe it was 5 ever. It's been a long time. Either way. It's somewhere around there. But what have you been up to? Anything fun? Alright, we're going to have him read logic number 2. Oh, you really had to break it, didn't you? You went over and you're like, I gotta wash my hands. And somehow letting the water pour out made it spray everywhere. You broke it. That's alright. We'll let Liberty fix it because she needs to work up her handiness skill as well. It's alright if it pours all over the floor for a few hours. You're doing great. You got your IT degree and a job. And you're working 32 hours a week? Is that what you mean? Another company offered me a contract for $2,100 a month, but 40 hours a week, and this company offered more money for less hours. Dude, that's amazing. That is awesome, then. Who wouldn't want more money for less hours, right? I did say that right. More money for... Yes. Sorry, I had my surgery a couple years ago, which is why I haven't been streaming. And so I still have problems wordsing sometimes, but other than that, I seem to have gotten okay. You have a 3-day weekend? Dude, that is awesome. I don't know anybody around here that gets a 3-day weekend, other than when there's a holiday. Alright, so he is learning logic. He goes to work here, evidently now. Alrighty then. Alright, so he's off to work, and she is just waking up. And she's tense. Why is she tense? Oh, because she's burned out. Okay. Well, I'm from the Netherlands, so yeah, here it is also rare. That's crazy, though. But that's amazing that you got a job like that. That's so cool. I don't remember what I was doing. She wants to become confident. Don't stumble for oh, she's evidently clumsy. Alrighty then. Avoid doing physical activities and gain more handiness skill to avoid stumbling. Well, I do need for her to fix the sink, so there's that. Holy shit! On the 27th of November, you'll have been following for 5 years. Man, that is a long time. That is just crazy. Oh. Man, you feel old. Oh, it's all good. But then you're 22. See, you're not old. You're like the same age as Dawson or somewhere right around there. You're 34. Here in just a couple weeks, I will be 48. See, now I'm old. You already suffer from back pain? Physically, you're old? Dude, I can understand that. People get, like, it's like bodies are wearing out faster and faster because we demand more and more out of them. It's just nuts what happens. Being 6'9", holy crap, dude! I'm 6'4". You're like this much above me. That is crazy. I did not know that. Like, I've learned a lot about you, but I did not know that you were that giant much. That is huge. Like, I have a cousin who is the tallest person that I know, and he's still above you. He's 6'11". But like, he has like, do you fit in the cars over there? Like, we have big cars here, but I don't know if you like actually fit in cars. You're flirting with a girl who's like 150 centimeters. I don't know how. Hold on, I gotta figure out how much that is now. Doo-doo. All right, so we are 150 centimeters. Just under 5 feet tall. Holy crap. That's quite a size difference there. Man. And I thought she hurt her neck from looking up all the time. Mazda CX-30, you can fit, but if I hit the brake, I hit the buttons to switch the saved positions, meaning I will go against the steering wheel, because your mom is short. Dude, that is crazy though. Yeah, my cousin has a hard time finding a good car that he fits in here. And I don't, like, I've always assumed, like, because I see cars that were imported from like all over Europe and stuff, and they're always smaller cars. So I don't know why I just automatically assume that non-US cars are small. I have no idea. And so I shouldn't do that. Just assume that is small. Right. 4 days. We also have an Opel Corsa from 2014. And that's where I fit in, but you can't sit behind. Oh, you have to put your seat all the way back? I've had cars like that. I had a little Mazda Miata, like from the 90s, a long time ago. Seat back and all the way to the bottom. Yes, yes. And so this Mazda Miata, it was a coupe, and it was a convertible, which I just absolutely loved. It had the cool flip up headlights. I used to like drive around and keep flipping the switch, having the headlights just flip up and down. Anyways, but in that car, it had the two front seats, and then it had like a back bench. And when I sat in the driver's seat, the back of the seat was touching the bench. There was no room. It is a small car, but I fit in it. I was very surprised. You can barely fit in the Mazda MX-5, the Mazda Miatas. Yeah. Like, I'm surprised because those are some small cars, but they allow you to adjust the seat a lot. But, what are her needs? Hunger. Wait, I was going to have her fix this first. I should probably have her eat first. Knees were near your shoulders. That doesn't seem like that would be considered a fit. Oh, goodness. I don't know how you would fit in something like that. It was comfy, though? That's crazy. What is your deal, lady? Like, slams the door open. Little pet axolotls up here. Given to me by a rich woman. From being tall, you learn to accept being comfy in small places. I can understand that. Deal with the room that you have. How come the dirt here and the water here isn't making a nasty mess? Why do you have a glass just chilling in your... Cancel that here. Okay, now that you're done, clean the stuff up. Right, you can't clean it up because... Oh, I guess you did anyway. Dude, tiny homes are awesome, though. They just teach you how to manage room. Like with this, there's like a walkway throughout the whole room, right? But tiny homes are just like that. Like, I've seen some model tiny homes that I thought would be amazing to live in, where it's just like a straight walkway, and then you had stuff that would fold down from the ceiling to give you access to other things. It was really cool. But you have to go, you gotta go to get up early in the morning. Work starts at 8:30. Will be your first work day after 3 months of vacation. Ooh. Alrighty then. Well, good luck on your first day back. And thanks for stopping by and saying hello. It was good to catch up on you. Three months ago, you got your degree. And you haven't been working in 3 months? Hey, yabba dabba doo! That's so cool. But you have yourself a great night, man. What is her deal? Alright, we're gonna speed this up. Also, where is Archimedes? He's at work. Although I didn't put him on work hard. Oh gosh, I hope his... No, he's still at the top. He's completed everything. theoretically, we should be able to get our promotion today. Alright, let's go back to her. When does he come home? 2 p.m. What time is it? 10 a.m. Just barely got there. Alright. See, she just barely got the handiness skill. What are you doing in the... Why is there... What? The water was spraying over here. There's no puddle here. There's a puddle way out here. And there's a puddle back here. What? Alright, go ahead and mop. Dude, she like scrubbed for like 10 minutes on this one back here and like 30 seconds for the gigantic one out here. Who knew what was going on? Alright, so let's see here. Oh, she's going to go to the restroom. What are her needs? That and a shower, really. But I'm going to have her clean? Oh, look how nasty the squatty potty is. It's got flies and junk. That is no, you gotta go clean that. You can't. Yes, I know. I know you need to take a shower. But you know what? That's not clean. I'm not gonna have you take a shower before you finish cleaning. You take a shower after you clean. Oh. Yabba dabba doo. See, now, I keep seeing the bear going, or not the bear, the Flintstones. Yabba dabba doo. Okay, so it's clean now, which is great. Now you can have a shower. You're working on logic. None of these will help with logic. Yeah, so just take a shower.
Ah, sick of fools.
For some reason, I seem to be tired, or not tired, hungry. Like, IRL. IRL hungry. That just scared the crap out of me. All that spooky sound. Alright, are you almost done there? Travel to the library. Become confident. Alright, well, once you get done there, we're going to have you go around and kill everything here. Stop! 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 Alright, what is our dust level here?
Oh, Kimbaya. Oh.
It's dirty! Okay. So, when Arko gets home, I will have the... Can I just have the person come every day? Well, maybe they do come every day. Heck, I don't know. Because we don't have the option to hire one. This Scott? It is. Go away. Ooh, we can clean that. And then we need to have you working on your logic. That horrible spin there. What the heck was that? Who knew? Alright. Hurry up and finish cleaning. Arko's almost home. Yay. Very tense, huh? Burned out. Liberties. Things may be a bit cleaner, but she's feeling a bit fried. Okay? From cleaning. Alrighty. Well, since you're a book nerd, or a nerd brain, or something like that, I can't remember what it is. Nerd brain. we're going to go ahead and have you read. But you don't need that one. The Untamed Treachery of the Heart. We'll have you read a book like that. It's not ACOTAR, but, you know. Wow, are you screaming at the freaking book? Does this not help you become untense? Searching or select a branch for Archimedes, huh? Do you have an interest in the science side of plants? A floral designer? No, I'm gonna go with this one. We're gonna go up with the botanist. Lifestyle gained. He has unlocked the workaholic lifestyle. Visit the lifestyle section to learn more about it, huh? Promoted to plant nerd. Because that sounds good, right? He'll be making $40 an hour now. He starts on Monday. All right, so he gets a couple days off. Right? 3 days off. Wow. We get an awful lot of time off together now. Okay, so, Arco, why don't you go ahead and vacuum? Huh? Feeling nice and happy? Might as well jump into some light vacuuming. Ooh, your clothes look weird now.
Ooh, Anji.
My goodness. He's always here. Oh! What is she still? See, she's almost done with the whole grime thing. Looks like you can just throw away the dirt. Yes, let's throw it away. Bess, what do you need? Oh my god, she wants me to give her some more. All right, here's another 1,000. I've only given her 7,000. That's it. That's all I've given her. It'll probably be more than that eventually. Okay, so you need to get out here and do some harvesting. Harvest all. Actually, if you're focused, what benefit does tending the garden do if you're focused, huh? All right, and her, she's putting back the book, throwing away the dirt. Okay. So, what'd you do? Go over to him? Where are you that you've started up a conversation with him? Really? All the way over there? You're just yelling across the yard? Ah, blah, 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 blah. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Okay. Let's see here. Boy, I keep forgetting on what she has done. Relationships. What was the one that she was working on? Oh, right, logic. She was working on logic. But I don't think that she's able to... Oh, yeah, she can totally do it now. You don't need to go talk to him. See? You can even ignore Scott. Travis Scott. Lifestyle gain. Arco has unlocked the people... I would love to know how I've unlocked the people person lifestyle. Only because he doesn't like people. He keeps sending them away.
Ah, yeah.
He doesn't make friends. Where is it? Lifestyle? Made a self-discovery. Got a job. Fell in love. And that's it. Alright. Guess that's not important, I guess. He'll still keep sending people away. Ooh, we've got things that we can evolve. Oh, that's not the right person. Of all. Not many. Why are you out there? You're supposed to be reading a book. Did you not remember to read a book? Did you get your skill up? Does that mean you can go play now? No. You're a nerd brain. I'm trying to get you to fulfill your things. I mean, your logic skill is already high enough, but trying to get it to stop. Speaking of stopping, it is actually a really good stopping point for today. We are at our 5-hour mark, which is when I normally hop off so I can eat my lunch that I was supposed to have eaten 2 hours ago. But until I see you all again, y'all have a wonderful day. And I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow I should be streaming something with my good buddy Hickman. If not, I will probably play Minecraft then. But I will see you guys later. And yes, I will see you tomorrow, Hickman. Catch y'all later.